Okay, we're live everywhere. So give me 1 second. I made a few changes to my stream. I just want to see how it sounds. I gotta check a couple things out. Yeah, new viewer tournaments. I want to do puzzles, but that took longer than I thought it was going to take, to be honest. So I'll just do that tomorrow so we have more time. So first. Alright, there's no music here. Let me make sure the bot's working. Okay. TikTok. No, that's not working. Okay. Oh, man. That does not work. No, it does. It works. Okay, cool. So that works there. And let me check one other thing really quickly. Sorry about this. Okay, so can you... Why can this not hear the music? Okay. I don't know why I can't hear the music. Sorry, give me 1 second. I added a bot or bots to my stream, and then I added something else. I don't know why this is not playing the music. I'm confused. Man, do I not have this on? No, this is definitely on. This is definitely on. Yeah, I thought I added music to my stream. Sorry. I guess I didn't add music. And I'll have to get back into the lab. I'm not quite sure why though. But yeah, give me 1 second. I guess we can just delete this. Here. Trash, yeah. Okay. That does not work. I don't know why that does not work. It says it should work, but it doesn't. Sorry about that. In 1 more second, I'll do one more thing, then we can get the stream started. Again, we'll have viewer tournament today, and then tomorrow we'll do the puzzles because it took a while to do this, which honestly didn't take that long to do. I just kept doing stuff like, oh, I'll just do this, I'll add this, and we just kept trying things. On automatic. Okay. Okay, I have everything set up now. So I'm about to put my phone up. So you're typing on TikTok. I couldn't hear it for a second, but I'm going to, or see, not hear it. I couldn't see it for a second, but I'm about to look now. Sorry. I was making sure everything was set up correctly there. It took less or more than I thought it would take. But yeah, what's going on, Austin? We're going to be starting as soon as this last thing goes through. Okay, here we go. What's going on, Austin? What's going on, Rob? Yeah, man. You see, I have added in the bot. That took some time. I think is that you? I can't see it on my Streamlabs, but I'm going to the YouTube chat itself. I see you've typed. What's going on, Robbie? Are you here, or is that? Ah, okay. It does say it's running. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get some dubs today. That is the goal. So when we have enough players, we will have this started. But for now, I can just do some more because I've actually not played chess today, believe it or not. What's going on, man? Yeah, I did. Oh, Austin and Fall, I appreciate these likes. I tried to get the music to work. I can't get it to work, bro. I added the application audio, but like nothing's going through. What's the problem on stream? So TikTok is no problem at all. It was nothing for TikTok. For the other platform, I was trying to add music, and I thought I figured out how to do it, but I started the stream like, oh, I can't hear anything. So you can't hear anything, and I was like, yeah, it's not actually working. But yeah, we have I was adding bots to different platforms, so you can type in different things. You can see like how long you've been watching the stream. You can see how long I've been streaming and how long you've been following me on the other two platforms. I think that's I'm pretty sure that's what I added in. Let's go here, take this. Yeah, like it seems like it doesn't. I'm not sure why, because like it said it should work. Like I read the description, because it has like description of tools, like, oh, this tool does this, and it said this particular tool, it'll capture the audio, and then you could pick where the audio goes to. But then when I did it, it didn't work. Then you take the rook here. All right, we're sitting at 16. Rook down here, and then what? Probably king here, and then this is checkmate. Are sitting at 17. Are sitting at 18. Here 19. So after this, if we have enough players, I'll start up the tournament. Do you know what a adjacent angle? Adjacent angle, yeah, I know what that is. Let's see, they take this. And Austin, appreciate these likes. Take here. Bishop check. Fork. And now you're going to take this rook here. And now, I did not see that. So fork again. So another fork, you take that. All right, I have this rook slide over, that makes sense. And then checkmate here at 23. So after this, I'm going to start up a viewer tournament. We can do like a bullet game once I create that, if you're down for that. Let's see. Checkmate. Oh, well, not mate. Oh, here's mate. All right, sitting at 24. Queen here, take. Queen takes rook. Here. Check, and then checkmate. Or sitting at 27. 28. No. I just saw en passant, I just went for it. That was not the right move. King slides. Okay, rook down. You take that. Alright, the queen slides back. You could take this first. You take here, check, and then take the queen in the corner. Alright, the queen slides down. We have the white pieces. You can for TikTok too. How do you do it for TikTok? Do you know what website I can use for that? I'll do it. I just only saw it for... Well, originally it was just like the purple website I saw it for. And then I was watching a video, like, oh, you can do it for YouTube too. So I have it for those two. It's just for today. Oh, why is it just for today? Oh my god. Okay. I'll see if I can do it for more than that. That is not how I interpreted the command. Okay, arena name. Bots are here. I want to actually see if I can do that right now. Okay, 3 + 0. Hour. We're going to set this for 5:01. Because I know for I think Stream Elements, it shows you all the time. Like something shows you all the time. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Okay, this all looks good here. About to put it in the chat. I just got it off in time. Let me paste it here. And we put it here in the notes section, then go pin it as well. So join, go here, here. Notes. Okay, if you're watching on TikTok, it's now in the notes section for you guys. Let me pin it on the other platforms real quick, and then we're going to see if I can quickly figure out the watch time. You can also see how long you've been following me for. I think if you type in follow age, that should tell you that. I hope so. I hope it does that, because that is what I did it for. How to see how long. If you do hashtag right this year, for me it's not going to pop up anything, but if you do this, it should work. It should say like I'm not following myself or something like that. But if you type that in, it should give it to you. Let me double check. No, that doesn't work on YouTube. Can you see if it works on the other platform, Rob, if you don't mind? Because I don't know why it's not working for YouTube. This is a bit of a test stream, I guess, because the stuff I'm doing did not work all the way. Okay, let me go here. Bot. Yeah, okay, yeah, if you send me an unrated 1 + 0, we can do that. If you want to do that real quick. Let's see, commands. Yeah, this should definitely be working. Why is it not working? Man. But yeah, if you want to send that Masao, if you want to send the... And also appreciate the likes, want to send the unrated 1 + 0. And for those who want to join in this tournament, you can join in. Go to my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess is the same thing as my username. They're on TikTok. Go to the notes section and there'll be a link for the tournament there for you. Yeah, I hope it works on the other one. I'm hoping that. Because yeah, on this side, yeah, for a user, oh, maybe it's in variables. Variables, channel, user. Name, user points, user time. Wait, why is it? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Okay. We're waiting one more player to join in this. You can't send. You can send. I'm pretty sure you can send it. I feel maybe. Are you on your phone or something? I don't. Which is. Well, I guess I could just accept all of these. But yeah, you should be able to send it. But let me know if that works there on the other platform, because I did it for myself and it doesn't work because I'm not following myself. So that's kind of the problem there. It doesn't fully work on YouTube, I guess, but on this other platform, I hope it does. We have 4 players. Austin, appreciate these likes. For NA, do I have a typo? Maybe I have a typo. Here, user.time. And then this is help. I will say it is not enough time anymore. It's a minute before the tournament starts, but the way you do it, you have to search the person's name up, and then I'll just show you real quick. If you go here and say, and you type in the name, it'll be like this board button here. You click this, and then you do whatever you need to do on this side, like with the time control, and then the rated or not rated part of it. Yeah, sorry, I am just trying to make sure I did what I did correctly. No, that's the right command. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. It works here? Okay, so it just doesn't work on YouTube then, which I am not sure why it does not. But yeah, it shows it on there. Appreciate that, Radical and Rob. At least it works on that side. I guess that was kind of more what I was aiming for anyway. So as long as it works there, I guess I'm okay. The other one, I want it to work though. Man. Yeah, it was pretty cool setting it up. I want to think of more custom commands. I just had a couple. I watched a few videos, and I added one for myself. You can put in Riz. You can put Riz there on both of them, I think, and see how much Riz you have. That was the only thing I added. There. Wait. No, it does not work. Hold on, let me add that real. Did I not do that right? There. Oh, maybe. Okay, I'll edit that because I added something. I added something to by myself on it, and maybe I need to change it back. Okay, let me know if it works. Okay, here. Okay. Oops. Okay, can you try it again? Let me see if it works now. If it doesn't work now, I'll just try and fix it after stream. It just says add friend. What are you watching on? I mean, what are you doing it on? You're on a computer or a laptop? No, I don't get what you're supposed to do. I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Because I have the command up. And it is not, I have min-max. Man. We'll try and fix that later. Tough. Sorry about that. I thought I was doing something there. Let's go here. Let's bring our knight up. Let's see. It is only today. Wow. I thought it was going to show you how much you've watched for all time. I'm surprised it did not do that. Alright, well, it's definitely a work in progress, but it's more than previously. Let's go here. Here, knight G5? I think, yeah. And then here. So we can try and break in the center. Back. F3, E4. But they go in the center as well. Okay, I'm fine with trading this off. Take. Castle. Congratulations on that Southern. Closing in on 2,200. Maybe YouTube. Yeah, man. I'm going to try and get that tomorrow. I don't know why it's not working now. I have no idea. Maybe it doesn't have access to all of that, because it seemed like it doesn't have as much flexibility, but I would have thought that worked at least. We move our king here out the way. They keep trying to break in. Okay, let's go here. Hitting the queen, because right now you can't move this pawn. We're down 10 seconds. They take check. Okay, take. Because take with the queen and the rook slides down taking. And you cannot allow that to happen. Right now we're a weird +2. Alright, let's bring our rook here. Queen slides over. Okay, rook here on this open file. Take, check, check. We're offering the queen trade here. They slide the queen over. Okay, let's go back here again. Ah, they are just gonna chomp everything we have here. We have a little more time left than they do. Not a whole lot more, but a little bit more. The queen can't slide up here. So that's good. We're up on time. We're forcing this off. The accuracy, I think, is pretty low on my end. But the game's not over. We're going to still try to win it. Because this is... I cannot play this right. Alright, they slide. Okay, take, check. Check. So Masal, right now we have a tournament going on. You can join in this tournament if you join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess is the same thing as my username there on TikTok. If you go to the notes section, it'll be a link for the tournament there for you. Okay. And we should win this one. Or go to the next game. I'll try and figure out the the bots when we have a little bit of a break. Because this is definitely... The watch I'm about to do after stream. But the Riz thing, I'm not sure why that doesn't work. Because I just have it as rand number, min, max. But it shouldn't... I shouldn't have to change anything. Okay, 0, 10. Bro, I know how to code. This is crazy. Okay, confirm. Alright, can you try it? Can you try? No, it's still... Okay, try now. I think it should work now. It should work now. I hope so. No. I don't know why it's not working. I have no idea. I'll put it... Maybe one of you know how to do it. Let me just put this real quick. And if you see a typo in this, let me know. Oops. Okay. And then... Okay, this is what I have input into it. Well, I guess it doesn't show it all the way, because that's not the exact line. But it says random. And it has, the YT should work. The YT should work. Oh, it's not working. Did I not put my YouTube? Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's why. That's why I don't have my YouTube in there. That would be the problem. All right, let me just add that real quick. This is a great test case. Thank you for that. Let me play my move here. Bishop here to d6. Add YouTube. YouTube here. Okay. So if you do either of those YouTubes now, it should work. Yeah. Okay, the YouTube should work now. Alright, let's castle here. Queen here to c7, I'm thinking. QC7, we're on this diagonal. Take, take. Okay. Sorry, for those who are, this is our first time you're here. Usually it is not like this, it's more chess description. I just added a bot to my stream, so I'm just trying to make sure it's running, because I can only do so much testing when I'm not streaming. Like, I tried to test it, but like I'm already seeing I'm having problems I did not see prior to getting on. So bear with me just a little bit. It won't be like that the whole time, promise. But trying to make sure that they're working there. Let's go on DSF. Let's see. Up. Bishop B7. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to add some like fun stuff like that, like for mine as well. Redeem 19 hats. I can. They go here. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's go up here to C5, I think. C5 and straight down. We're down 18 seconds. We bring our rook over here. Yeah, and you can't take this because of that tactic, so we're just going to go back. We're not going to fall and lose our queen, right? Bishop H7. Bring our rook here. And I guess even if you brought the rook over, it still wouldn't work, though. Firefighter? Alright, I got you. Let's go here. Okay. So our knight in the center. We're gonna double up our rooks here. Rook up, rook here. You're in the club now. So once you're in the club, you can go to the notes section of the club. And once you're in the notes section, it'll be a link for the tournament. It'll be the most recent message. It'll just be a link. It'll take you straight to this. We slid our rook over. We're equal time right here with a minute left. Let's bring this. I wonder. Yeah, they go that way. And then here to D6. This isn't free, right? They do have an interesting... I don't know. Because I guess you could just go E5, right? E5. Wait. No. Yeah. No, you could not do that. Here. For some reason, I just forgot that the queen could take back. Although the pawn can't take. But yeah, of course the queen can take back there. And then rook down here to D7. That's crazy. I just gave that pawn up for no reason. Let's go back over. Okay, triple stack. Okay, we're guarding F7 this way. They slide over. They're setting up a checkmate threat. Let's go here, stopping the checkmate idea. With the rook and queen lined up, we should be able to win this pawn on D5 now. RX D5. I don't think they can stop that, and they have 20 seconds left. Not a whole lot of time. I don't think they'll have a... I guess they do have enough time to take that. Yeah, I guess they do. No, they go for a checkmate, though. And we get the win in game number 2 there. As we go to the next game, let's go to game number 3. Or 2 for 2, Solis Fahar. This could be our opponent. The Warriors had as well. Okay. Let's see. 1 second. Where is that? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't know how it's gonna fit. We could try at it, but I don't know how this is gonna work here. But I'm thinking, let me add. So watch time. Let me make a note. So watch time. I need to try and. I don't even know if you can fix that because I know you can for Nightbot, but Nightbot didn't work on YouTube as well. So let me add that to my notes. Try and change watch time. Although I'm pretty sure that that's definitely how you do it. I must have done the code wrong. Yeah, let me add one for London. Best. The best. Okay. Okay, we have one for London. Let's see. We're waiting for a game. Let's watch a game in the meantime. Let's watch Am Not Good in Eco. Let's see. Bad. Watching a little chess. Oh, yeah. This is the perfect spot to watch a little chess. Just saw that. We're playing AD. I'm trying to think. Man, I want to do that now, but that's not streaming now. But I want to fix the thing. I took some time on it. Let me just go back. I can look at the code she did. Because I guess it's in my history. Let's go here to C6 because we're stopping the knight from coming in here. It was this video. And then here, I think. Yeah, that is the right thing. That is the right thing. Man, this is crazy. User dot time. Yeah, they must have had an update or something because that is the command she has, and for hers it does work. But yeah, we're in this game. They've lifted their pawn forward. We're going to bring our bishop here because there's no discovered attack because the pawn hasn't pushed down. We're going knight here. We're hitting a lot. This knight is an octopus. Very powerful. Hits the queen, hits the knight, hits the bishop. I mean, what is it not doing, right? It's just a really good piece right now. And I think that's game, because they can't save everything. Or anything, I don't think. Yeah, they might lose all 3 pieces for the bishop. They just have to do this. Which I think is a fair thing. Because otherwise they would have lost the bishop, knight, and rook just for the dark square bishop. Which I think, I agree, that's worse than just losing the queen for 2 pieces. At least you get some pieces back versus some things to fight with. Like, if you lose 3 pieces for 1, that's worse than 2 for 1. Even if it's a more powerful one, like, you have a better chance, I feel like, to come back this way. Let's slide our rook over here. Let's see. Back on the best social media. Is this your favorite one to stream on as well? And then put hashtag London. Not hashtag, exclamation mark London. And see what pops up there. Alright, they lift up. Take. Bishop takes, okay. This pawn is going to be weaker. Let's castle, because I want to get this other rook involved. You're not going to be able to capture there. Take here in the center. Queen takes, you hit the bishop. They attack the king. Okay, here. They can't go back here. The queen guards this area. Let's see. They slide over. Man. Yeah, they do have some activity. I'll give them that. Here. They slide. Let's go here, hitting the bishop. I have 1 minute 21 seconds left. We have the queen, but they have the bishop and knight for it. Or I guess it'll be this bishop and this knight for the queen. And everything else is equal. And I have 2 more pawns too. So I have just more things to work with. They drop back. You can't take this. Let's go here. Putting more pressure on the king side. Ah, I hear you. I hear you. Man. But Rob, if you get a second, type in #London. I want to see if that one updated. Let's slide over. And then back here to g6. Just so I'm behind a bishop. And then we can bring... I want to bring my rook here, but their bishop's doing a great job at guarding that. Let's see. Queen. Back here to g6. Thank you, Southern. Is it? Yes. Wait. L. Did it not go through? Oh, it didn't go through. Dude, I'm having some problems on this. Okay, I want to add that back. Or try and add it again one more time. Okay, here. How much time? Chess. Open. Oh, what? Okay, they slide. Let's go back here. And then here. Bishop here. If they hit, the queen takes. And they can't remove. Okay, remove one piece. Over. And you're looking to push the pawns down. I have 22 seconds left. Okay, here hit the rook. Here. And then here. Just run them down the center of the board. Queen back to anchor it. And we get the win here. Okay. Quick little break. Because it's saying I'm getting an error message. And that's the problem. The best opening. It's already used by another command with the same name. Another command? What? Oh, is it capital L? Ah, okay. I think you have to type in capital L. It worked? Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 3 for 3. 1v1. So right now I'm hosting a viewer tournament. That is open to everyone though. Or not bullet. We're hosting a Blitz tournament. It's open to everyone. If you want to join in that, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. And it'll be in the notes section of the club. Okay, 1 second. On stream right now. Okay, after. Well, do you have? I have to have a third hat on. I don't think I can wear it. I've tried 3. 3 doesn't fit, sadly. I can't see who uses them though, so I don't know who used it. Whoever used it, just let me know tomorrow and I'll put it on. But 3 does not. 2 fits, kind of, like barely. But 3, I could not be play chess, honestly. My favorite platform to watch streams. I like TikTok the most to watch. I know it sucks. But I know that if I'm watching a streamer on TikTok, like the watch time is the least helpful on TikTok, but it is. I enjoy the interface the most. Like the ease which you can just like a stream. I like that. You used it. I got you. Southern, don't worry. You will. You can have tomorrow. Just send me, or the next time you're in here, just send me a message. I got you. But yeah, we can go. Let's take this. How about we do, you can have 2. It's like when I did it over Christmas break, I didn't have the hat. So you can have 2 for the one you used there. I'll put a note in it after stream now, because I think I said that last time and I forgot. But because I just can't do it, it's really uncomfortable. But 2 I could do. Yeah, you can have 2 for the one you used here, so you'll still get it, just not this exact moment. Yeah, queen is back here. We can go knight. Oh, they castled queen side. Let's castle again. I appreciate the subs on YouTube. We're at 1610. We've gained a couple to start the stream off. Let's take here. Take here. And then knight take here. So we're +1. Let's bring our rook over. Rook HE1. Yeah, slide this rook here. Staying on this open line. We're going to bring the other rook here as well. Knight slides in. I want to take. The problem is you can't immediately bring the other piece over. Well, maybe we go here. With the knight first. Oh, we have the same idea. Take. Okay, and then back here to guard this. Now this isn't a fork of anything because the rook is gone, right? See, king up here hitting the knight. So your favorite... Oh, wait. Oh, they do get something. So you're saying your favorite to watch on is YouTube then? YouTube, TikTok, and then that last one? Yeah, and Austin, appreciate these likes still. We're closing on 11,000. The rook is going to slide down and hit that C or F7 pawn at C7. Oh, okay. I thought it was like one of the sacks you get the fork that I missed. I'll have to hold my breath for a second. Like, oh, did I miss something? All right, the knight slides in. Okay. Let's go here. Take. Man, later I'm going to have a field day creating custom things. And hopefully I can fix the watch time. I don't know how to fix it, though, if I'm being honest. Someone knows how to do it, and they can send me the code, that'd be great. But the video I watched, that's the exact same code. And it worked in her video. I feel like I'm getting scammed. We can slide over here. A minute 40 seconds left. We're hitting this. They are defending very well. I think we're going to get our rook and set it here. I know they have this, but yeah. I do think my rook is now active enough where it's okay. Right, we go here. They can't save them all. They can't save this at all. Yeah, they can't even save this one. Take. Maybe I should have gone here, though. Oh, well. Here. And you see we're trying to lift this, and they can't really push. Ah, very nice, very nice. And we slide here. Yeah. They could go, okay, here. Guarding that square. And next turn will be mate, whatever happens. You have this rook to G8 idea. GG. Are those next one? We're sitting at 4 for 4. What's going on, Torch? I'm doing alright. How you doing, man? How are you doing this afternoon? I guess your time zone is not the afternoon. How are you doing today? Let's go here. And then Austin, appreciate these likes. Almost at 11.5 thousand. Let's see. Let's go here to E3. Knight here. Bishop D3. Hitting the bishop, looking for that exchange. And right now, first place has 13 points as well. So we're tied with Fahar. Both 4 for 4. Eddie in second with 5 points. And then the field below. But yeah, we're waiting for this game. Let's see. Okay, we're up 10 seconds. We're going to try and keep that time advantage. Bishop to d3 next turn. We go h3. Okay, h3 first so the bishop can retreat, stopping this. They could go there still. And we might get another game with a bishopless endgame. Or middle game. Bishopless game, period. But let's go here. Take. Knight bd2. a4. e4. Capture, and then queen captures. Then we can castle. They could go there. Yeah, qe2, and now we castle. Rook e1. Bet, man. I'm forgetting you're also... I don't have class, but yeah, I guess you still have class this week. But yeah, are you going to be on around 9 p.m. EST? I'll see, because I'll be off around 9. So if you're on, I'd love to, raid out towards you. But let's see, trade the queens off. Let's go back here, setting up this. Actually, I will do that, though, and then bring the rook over. Very nice. Over, take. I'll do this. At the end, there'll be equal material that is traded off, but I'll have a passer. Right, so it's 4 to 4, but I have a passed pawn. Okay, got our king that's over here on the C line. Okay, we're going to take this. Now we're +1. This way they don't win the f2 pawn, right? King slides, okay. Here. Take this. Go up so they can't take on f2. Go back. And honestly, I want to play this. The problem is you can't, right? Because then this pawn falls. So how do I win it? Maybe it's you wrap the king around and then push. Yeah, that could work. And then go king a4 and then b5. Because on this side, the rook can check you forever. This side, you're shielded by the pawn that's sitting there. Okay, here. Up. Take. And we get the win now. GG. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 5 for 5. Let's go to game number 6. Sleep early every day. 2-minute turns. Oh, yeah, you did say that. You said this one Friday and one Saturday. Yeah, that's how I was. I didn't stream for like a week last semester because in a week period I had a quiz. No, yeah, Thursday. Oh, Thursday I had a presentation, and then Friday I had a quiz and a in-class project, and then Tuesday night I had an exam, and then Wednesday I had 2 exams, one in the morning, and then Thursday another presentation. And I didn't stream for like a week. It can get bad, man. It can get really bad. But let's watch a game right now. Let's watch Eddie versus Eco. Actually, I don't know if you have any games going on. So join up for those who are not fully convinced yet. Because there are spots for you. We have some games. Okay. Let's watch. This is the closest. AD versus M not good. They're the closest in rating here. They go up here to A3. The knight's going to drop back. Okay. Pull this up. Oh, can you... Sorry, you probably heard an echo if you're watching on TikTok. It is... You should not hear it anymore. Sorry about that. Let's go here. Now, if you're watching on YouTube, a free way to support, if you like Up the Live, it helps me quite a lot, and it's free. So if you want to support, looking for a free way to do so, that is a way too. But the knight slides in. That's yeah. It was a lot, man. It was a very busy week, and I was sick too. It was horrible. I was so glad when I gave. I've never been so happy to give a presentation, dude. I was like, let me just give this, and I'm done. I'm done. Like after this ridiculous week. All right, playing Eco in game number 6 here. Lil Bro is absurd. What's going on though, man? Let's play the French defense this time instead of the Petrov. I do like playing the French. I like the E6 move. The straight to the end game. I like end games though, so this is right up my alley. Let's see. They go for it. All right. The queens are off. All the minor pieces remain. Who will win? Let's go here. Bishop f5. I could do anything. What's the best? Do you take knight takes, bishop takes, castles? Or is it f6? F6 back, take. Oh, they can't castle. What am I talking about? No, but still, they could just go king. No, take, there. King, back, check. Yeah, I need to go f6 instead. You could either take this, knight takes, take. But the problem is they could go here, and then they bring this back over, check. But now this way, you're not getting checked. See, take. But you're not getting checked, though. Yeah, they just slide back out the way. Okay. Honestly, I don't have to... Well... do I have to move my bishop? It's probably smarter to. Let's just go here. So we're +1. We're going to bring our knight here to e7. And then bring our rook to the open e lane. Okay, rook here. And then knight f5 I really like, yeah. Alright, straight endgame. 2 knights versus knight and bishop, but I'm up 1 point of material. And this is isolated pawn, so this is very equal. There's no tactic. I wanted to make it work, but no. You just have to drop the knight back. We're plus... let's go here. I like that square now. They lean forward. Honestly, I'll just get the isolated pawn because there's nothing else you can do. If you take, the knight takes there on g5, and then it's a little too... The knight has too many squares. Like here they slide in, and the knight's too active. This way you're stopping the knight from sliding in. Now you do have the isolated pawns versus keeping them connected, but they have 3, so I'd rather just get an easier position to play. Which I actually think is not just easy, I think it's just better, because the knight being in would be harder to defend. Okay, they drop back. This check doesn't do anything because you see the knight's guarding here. And now here they've assessed how to stop that threat. Okay, let's just move my king. No plan, go king in the center. Alright, they stop. They don't... Oh, here. Okay, then here. Right? That would be the best way to stop that. If they can't go there, right? That would be the best way. Now what do they do? I love to trade off the minor pieces. So what's the way I can get that? Right now I'm not seeing one. They have the knights reserved. And they slide the king over. Okay, knight here. And then here. So we're going to keep them on. We're going to at least try and win something. The knight could slide this way, but they can't take this. And getting here, this is just a long way to nowhere. So we're fine with this square. The more important squares are here, here, and here. And we have those 3 protected. They can't get to the 5th rank on this side easily. See, they slide over. Okay, take here. They go forward. This is something to worry about. But once we just... Yeah, because they have to get to this square. That's kind of the problem. Here. Going after this pawn here on b3. And we just run it. And we get the win. GG. All right, we're sitting at 6 for 6. So is Fahar. So these are 2 leaders right now. Appreciate the likes there from Austin on TikTok. Much appreciated. But yeah, we're waiting for another game. We have in 11 players now. We have a clear top 2, and then we have a second place slotted there with Eddie at 5 points. At 22 minutes left. It's been 38 minutes. Wow. Time has flown by for this tournament. I'm not going. Did I set it for an hour? I think I must have, yeah. All right, playing Hedgehog. We have the black pieces. We're playing against D4. Let's go here. Knight here to F6. Let's go here. Take. Okay, we cast. Yeah, I was wondering that. As soon as I was like, well, I guess they can put their knight in. Which is not ideal. Yeah, I messed that up. Very bad. This is not good. The one good thing is that if they go E4 ever, you can just take it. And they kind of have to go E4. They'll have to go E4 at some point. So that's the one good thing I get. But like you still, I'd rather this not have happened though, right? I did mess up. But looking on the bright side, it's not impossible to turn around. Let's go back here. And honestly, we do guard this square pretty good. Let's go here. Here. Yeah, they get out the pen. Do I want to take? Probably not, because I do want to keep the guard on that D5 pawn. And then we can go here to A6 next turn. Let's see. They slide. Going after this, if you go A6. A6 was my plan too. So they've stopped my plan. Let's bring our rook over. Knight slides a 4th attacker. Okay, a 4th defender then. Well, I'd rather lose this one. Okay, we're down 1 point of material. You have to go back here. And this is a nightmare. Like, this is the worst possible outcome, it feels like. The knight on C7 is not that powerful. The rooks are bad. Their queen's super active, yeah. And it was just a opening, like, misorder of moves, and they punished it dearly. Right, they're up, they have more activity. There's nothing bad about their position. Let's go here. Take. That will probably do it. I think that'll do it. Let's go here. I missed that completely, obviously. Yeah, GG. That final pin, that is the end there. Our streak is over. No longer in first place. We're in second place now. Let's see. How far I think the Warriors get in the playoffs? I think they're not gonna. Are they in it right now? What seed are they? If they are in it, I don't know. First round, if that. I don't think they'll last very long. GG. Yeah, I don't think they will win a playoff series, honestly. It's too many teams better than them. Like, it's flawed teams that are way better than our team. Like, teams that have no chance at winning, that have no chance at losing to the Warriors. Like, if we had a healthy Jimmy, a healthy Kristaps, well, is he even healthy ever? Like, if he was healthy and Jimmy, like, maybe we can win a round. Maybe, but I'm not a believer. I want to be wrong, though. How far do you think they'll make it? Yeah, we could go. Probably my rook over here on this open e-file. Yeah, so it'll be another arena. I'll be on for till about 9 p.m. EST. So we'll have a couple more arenas. And then tomorrow we'll do the puzzles I said we'd do today. But this just took longer than I thought it would take. So I did not want to start puzzles. And I know that can take like hours. They're doing some viewer tournaments today. Let's go back. And then here to B3. They're in a plan right now, but with home court. So are they the 7 seed or the 9 seed then? Let's see. Let's go here. The championship? Can't be the Golden State Warriors. That can't be the team you're talking. That can't be the team you're talking about. They bullet after. So alright, I have it voted on after the first one, so it'll be a poll up everywhere people are watching it, and whatever ends up winning that will be the next time control. Bullet does win a decent amount. 5 plus 0 also wins a decent amount. Yeah, I can't get the pin. I didn't really think that'd work against them, but I want to try, you know. Maybe they mess up. You never know, but yeah. I kind of knew that tactic wouldn't work on them. Let's go up here with our knight. Take, sure. Knight back. Interesting tactics we have, because how do they stop this? Oh, that might be worse, right? If you instead just take this. Take. You hit the queen back, and then take with the queen. Okay, we won the exchange here. They slide over. So we're going to rook on this open file. We have our rooks. Let's use them. This rook slides up. Let's go here to f4. There's this check. All right. Here. They're looking to go down or here. Yeah, they avoid the queen trade. I'm still going to go... Well, let's go here first. We can take our time. And then go queen down. Because we're up on time. We don't have to rush it. They slide in. They're trying to win this. I don't want to lose anything. Like, I don't need to lose anything. Let's go back. And now we can do the same thing and put our queen back here. And then throw it in here again. But now there's no dark squared entering. All right, here again. If they push, I'll just push, right? All right, queen slides over. Queen down. Take check. And then here. Stopping this, covering that. And now back here again. And now this is pawn's going to go down, right? We just push, push. And we get the win. GG. Let's go to this next game. We're sitting at 23 points, but first has 29 points. We're behind. Let's go for the English this time. So we get Curry back. We come in the playoffs with a vengeance. Okay, do you think we can beat... I'll give you a team and say if we can beat them or not. Thunder, Nuggets, Rockets, Timberwolves. That's 4. Okay, who else? I gotta look at the Lakers, which is crazy. We can't beat the Lakers, I don't think. Which is nuts, because they're not that good either. And then, who else is in the West? Wow, I've not been locked in this season. Other teams that I'm thinking off the top of my head, those, like, 6-ish. And I didn't see the Suns. Could we beat the Suns in the playoff series? Which is quite the low bar. But I don't know if we could. Let's go here, looking to trade in the center. Actually, I should probably have my knight take back versus the pawn take back. Glad they didn't go for that. Let's go up. Here. And then bishop here to b2. Alright, if we win this, we'll get 3 points. We'll be back at 4 points to win if we can win here. If we lose, we restart this again. Tournament tomorrow, that should be trolling. Why should you be trolling in it? Is it like I guess why? Why troll? The knight takes here. Wait. Queen takes. And give them the isolated pawn. I caught myself at the last second there. I was like, oh, what am I doing? Not that, not that. They slide the rook over. Spring this here. And then here. Instead of telling you Ela, I play occasionally, but whenever I play just 1 win, 1 loss, and an hour spent achieving nothing. I would say, what time control are you playing? 10 plus 0. Now, there's definitely a benefit to playing longer ones, but if you only have an hour, maybe 10-0 versus like 15 plus 10, because you have less time to work with. That could be a change you make. Let's go back here, take. I mean, all of them, Nuggets will be the toughest. I don't know, man. Thunder the toughest. We have nothing for the Thunder. Like, if we play them, it's curtains, man. It's nothing we can do. They're just too athletic, and we do not have athleticism. Like, that much. Let's go knight here. Let's see, take. Catch you next time, Southern. Thank you for joining in the stream. Let's take this. I want to take here, but then queen up. And then pawn up. Let's test it. We take. I think I can play this. And then here. You guard this. You're cutting off the pin. Take check. Let's go here. Because anything else they can take on e4. And I don't want to lose e4. And if the bishop moves, we lose a3 as well. So I'm going to go queen to d5. Offering the exchange. Okay, here to f4. Now let's run our king up. This is annoying. Because how do you win this? They're going here. Okay, I have to go back over, actually. And go for the break. Well, that's the only way. Nothing else should work. Because they could just break too easily on the king side, right? That's why I'm going for this. If they push, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I'd be able to stop them in time. Uh-oh. Okay, we go for the exchange. I think I'm gonna move faster after king d5. I think it was a draw. Now I'm not as sure. Because they can't... Okay, here. Here. Take. Here. Wait. That might be stalemate. Hold on. Okay, here opposition. Here they have to move. Take should not be a stalemate. Here, 16 seconds left's enough time. Alright, get the win. GG. Our sitting at 26. First place has 29, though. We're 3 behind. Did I have a fork? Maybe I did. Let's see. I guess my knight will still be on the board. With my knight? Not here. Not here. Here. No, not here. I don't see it there. One back? Okay. I know it's a bit of a delay, so I'll just wait on this position and tell me from here. Tell me from here to go forward or back. And then Dino, appreciate the donation there and the likes from Austin. Here. So forward from here. Oh. Okay, we're back in the game. Back in the game. They thought the queen c6, but the knight was pinned. Oh, okay, okay. We've had a few people say that the knight was pinned there. That was the thing. Someone on YouTube, who said that? Or someone else. Oh no, Pabu here. The knight was pinned is the answer to your question. I didn't go back to the tactic, but Pabu is a trusted trusted source, and I see Ryan said that as well too. Man, they're both or I guess Ryan is not 2000. How are you not two? You're definitely only a matter of time. But yeah, that's the answer there. And Austin, appreciate these likes. What does that say? 400 minutes. What's that about? Where did you get that? But yeah, we're waiting for this next move. Let's take here in the center. They move. Okay, we could move our queen here. That's a check, but I don't think we'll do that. Why did I play the French? I don't. What am I doing? I don't know why I played the French in this one. Let's go up, and then here. I usually play it in bullet. I don't usually play it in blitz. I guess just muscle memory. Alright, here or here? Let's see. Patrol in the tournament to farm content. Oh, 4 foolish drive. I see, I see. Queen here. So do you have to sign up in advance for that? Like, how does that work? Or is it just whoever wants to play can play? Let's see. We can go bishop here to d7. And then knight could take there potentially. I guess not worse because they're not playing them first. But OKC going to get knocked out the first. Really? That's a hot take. OKC knocked out first or second round. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like they're going to repeat. But let's go here. Fee and Kettle put our knight here. Let's see. Yeah, here, bishop, knight. And then we can castle. Let's go here, knight e7. And then we can go here to h5. And then Austin still with these likes, much appreciated. Yeah, knight g, e7. Alright. They slide. Let's go knight here. h6, g5 after. Alright, knight's looking for this square. Yeah, very nice. Okay, we're going to go here still. You should be able to take that. And then you could take at the end of that. Alright, I'd say, okay, here, or probably king. King is probably a little better. King here, so the rook could slide wherever it needs to slide on the back rank and still be connected to its other rook. And then this pawn is still hanging at the end. It is a nice square for the knight. I just don't see... take. So you can still take here. And then you could take here. And then here. And we're going to go back and put this knight where this knight is. Or actually there's something else that makes a little more sense. But it took here on f6 first though. Yeah, knight takes here. King takes. And now we're +1. The knights are gone. They just have this bishop. And with their pawn structure, having the knight is really beneficial, right? This is weak. We just want to go after these 3 pawns here and try and win some more. Oh, I didn't even... Honestly, I saw it, but like I didn't realize... Because it's the same message. I just thought I saw the same message again. But yeah. I will... Can I I don't want to, like, they're not doing anything bad. Is there a way I can just, like, limit them sending the same message back to back? Take here. I don't know how to do that. If you know how to, let me know. Because I feel like I should reserve if they're, like, doing something bad. Like, they're not doing anything bad. It's just the same message. Can you just stop? Is that like a stop spam thing? I don't know how you would phrase that, but here. And then king d7, knight d7. Take. And then here. I don't think there's a time. I know that is for the other one. I don't think TikTok has something like that. For the vibes, yeah, and you get the music as well. I will figure out music elsewhere. I will figure it out. I don't know why it's not working. I cannot get it to work today, but it will be figured out eventually. And then user Ethan Channel, appreciate you sent a couple donations. Thank you for that. Some jewels there on YouTube. I missed those. Austin with these likes still. We're waiting for another game. I've climbed back to first place. I have climbed back to first. We'll take that. Let's see. And we got some like. Yo, we got 6 likes there on YouTube. Thank you guys for the likes. No. Oh, I don't have anything left. Okay. Yeah, waiting for a game. Oh, it's over. So I think I got first place with that one. I didn't even realize that. Unless Fahar gets a win, I can't see if Fahar's in a game, though. Is Fahar in a game? No game. So I did get first place. 30-29. We had a lot of points versus the field here. And I'll have the votes started up soon for those watching. Wherever you're watching, you'll have a poll up. As soon as I announce the winners, I'll get that started for you so you can vote. Let me go here real quick. 1 second. Content live. Okay, this is... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, and then I just added some bots to my YouTube and then my Purple app platform. If you have any commands you think would be useful or fun, let me know. We can try and get some of those in now, if you would like that. Because I don't have a whole lot of ideas. I just came up with some. Maybe I do like openings. I can have stuff. What is SR? What's SR? But yeah, 1 second. Alright. I get first place here with 30 points in 10 games, 9 for 10. Fahar, 8 for 8, 29 points. And then Eddie, 2 for 4, 5 points in third place. My ELO, do you mean online or over the board? And if you mean, I guess for either one, which time control are you talking about? Yeah, let me start up the polls. Let's go here first. Song. I don't think I can do song requests with Cloud, or I didn't see it at least. I shouldn't say you can't do it. I was looking for that actually. Maybe do you know if you can for that one? I know you can for Nightbot though. The Nightbot I couldn't use for YouTube and this one at the same time, which was the only problem. Let's see, 960. So I started it up here. Opening. Yeah, I want to add that. I'm definitely going to add like some chess openings here. If you check when he protect with bishop, I'll have to pull back and look at that. Because I'm not sure which one you're talking about there, but I want to see what you're saying. Let's go here. And then TikTok, you guys are not forgotten. I'm doing all of these other ones first because they're a little easier, or harder to do actually. So we start this up. Alright, now it's there on YouTube, there on this other one, and now TikTok, you guys will have it in 3 and in 2 and 1. Okay. It started up everywhere. Wherever you're watching, you should be able to vote for that. Won't work because YouTube would hear. Yeah. Dude, why? I wish there's a way I can put it on one and not the other. Like TikTok works out, but the other two. I mean, I guess I could like stream off of but I don't want to do that. Like that seems like a lot. But tomorrow, that is my goal for tomorrow. My goal for tomorrow today was to get the bots up and running, and I got that. How I've been playing for? I've been playing for about 13 years. But not consecutively, and like different levels of intensity for it. But while we're waiting, someone wants to send me an unrated bullet game. We can do that while we're waiting for this to end. And I appreciate the follow there from someone who followed. from Sam. Thank you for the follow. And then, how does it feel to be so... Well, I appreciate the compliment. It feels... I don't know. Like, everything's about perspective. Because people tell me that. Like, I don't feel like that... that good. Like, because I lose all the time. And, like, I just know... Like, I guess I'm good enough to know there are levels above me. So, like, it's a bit humbling. Like, getting to a point where you should be, like, really good. But then, you know, like, oh, well, it's just a lot of steps. So, like, it's a good feeling. But it makes me want to get better, I guess, is getting to the point where I can see how much worse I am than, like, the people ahead of me. I did the YouTube stuff music thing. I got about 150. Oh, that's crazy. That's a lot. Like, I had a strike or a copyright claim for, like, a short I made. I was like, yeah, just won't post that one. Just won't post that one. Like, I want to so badly. If I could figure it out, I would. But I just cannot. Am I playing viewers? So, yeah, today I'm doing viewer tournament. So, I'm only playing people who are viewing the stream. And if you see in the top, I think it's the top left corner for you, you should see a poll, like a little checklist. And you can vote for which time control you want for the next arena. YouTube, yeah, it is, man. It's, like, I get it. But it does throw it off a little bit. What tournament are we doing? It's, in the top left-hand corner, you should see a vote there. How does a viewer join the tournament? So, from TikTok, the way you join in, you'd go to myclubonchess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as the username there on TikTok. You go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament. If you're watching, I multi-stream, so my YouTube and my Purple app will have the link pinned there. So if you want to do that. But yeah, let's see. 27,000. All your points. Wait, what'd you do? Hold on. I missed it. Can I see? Redeem. Oh my god. I see you got some more hat. What? Do you guys want a different hat? Is that what you're saying with the magician's hat or something? I see you've done a lot. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot. And here we got 1 vote for 5 plus. All right, let's do the tally of the votes. Oh, bullet 1. It's not even close. Bullet 1. This one. All right. More hats. I don't know how. I can maybe put 1 more hat on. I guess we could try one. I don't even have that many hats. I can maybe put this one. I think that is the, yeah. I still haven't found, okay, maybe we could do this. This is not going to stay, I don't think, though. It's about the most we could get. Let's see. Oh, I don't have it on TikTok, Rob. I didn't know, because I don't stream off of Streamlabs with TikTok. Someone told me at the start of the stream I can do that. March 8th, under PJ's Chess. That's, I think you're on the club page, like itself. If you go to the notes section of the club page, yeah. So this is what you see. You probably see upcoming events. If you go to the notes section, though, it'll be different. It'll be there for you. Let's see. Let's go title name. Title, can I repeat? Okay, 1 + 0. Half an hour here. I'm going to set this for 6:12. Okay, just created. About to put it here in the chat and then in the notes section. So it's here in the chat. And I put it here in the notes. So I've joined in here, clubs. Notes. Okay, I've just posted it here. We need 3 more players. Let me go pin the message elsewhere. Okay, here it's pinned. And then here it is pinned as well. So wherever you're watching, you should see it now. Okay. Alright. So wants to play me an unrated bullet. We can do that as we are waiting for this. If not, we can do a puzzle battle. Or I can do a puzzle battle online. And I also appreciate these likes. And then, yeah, we have 2 players already. Shout out to you guys for joining in. W hats, indeed W hats. Maybe I should have the chess.com one on the top. That would make sense. Yeah, we got 2 players. Any puzzle battle or unrated bullet challenges? Or should I do one online? I'll wait like 10 more seconds. Then I'll just load up a PB online. Are you having 6 players right now. 6 players. Okay. I don't see anything, so I want to play one online myself. The games of tournament are unrated, so no rating can be gained or lost from it. So you can look as a positive or a or a negative. Alright, we're waiting for this. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, rook down here, check. Rook takes, checkmate. Queen takes, queen, 2. Rook down. They're at 5, though. We're at 6. Rook. And then queen there. Here, queen, take, 8. 9. 10, we're ahead of them now. 11. 13. 14. 15. We're sitting at 18 now. They slide over. 20. They're at 22 though. 21 right behind them. Why so many? So I have a thing on another platform that's hats off, so you can redeem. I don't know why I did not do this, but there's no limit for like a moment. So this is the most I could. It was actually more redeemed, but I just cannot fit anymore. That is like the amount of hats that. Oh, I guess I saw the mate. I just assumed that would not be okay. Whatever. Here. Okay, they got one incorrect now. Here, queen over. Checkmate. I have no idea. I have no clue. Where can I go? Check here. Okay, check. That's it. I cannot explain that to anyone. I don't know why that works. This one or this one. It's this one. Can you stop that square? Here. Here. We're at 31. Another one. Like, I don't see this. Hey, what am I looking at, bro? I have no idea. What am I looking at? Here, maybe? Okay. I got to 30. So they got to 30. I got to 36. I was 2 behind them. I tried to catch up, but we could not catch up to them. Let's see. 15 more. I don't even have 15. I don't own 15 hats. Up here at school. Like, this is basically all of them you see on my head right now. But yeah, we have a minute to start off. Okay. I see what they're trying to do. Okay. They wanted the checkmate pattern. Up. Yeah, there's nothing I want to try and win it, but there's nothing you can really do to win that game at that point. So on your phone, yeah, you can find it in the club. It's in the notes section. Phone is crazy, bro. Like, you're good. What's going on, Brent? What's going on, Brent? We have a bullet arena happening right now. Rob, no way, bro. No way. Rob said 25,000 likes there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let's see. We are waiting for a game right now. So whoever joins in. Okay, you're playing this game. Let's go here, D4. Okay, H3. Here. Up, Queen C2. Castle. A4. They're moving pretty fast. Respect. Man, they're playing really good. This is... If it was like a blind way to play someone, I would not have guessed 800. Take... And we get the win. Let's go to this next game. We're sitting at 1.5 out of 3 here. We drew the first one, won the second one. We have 3 people ahead of us who are undefeated. 5 for 5, or 5 points for 5 points. We're playing Hedgehog again. All right. Okay, let's go back here guarding this. Here so they can't push. No! No! I thought I could have just drawn it. I thought I was going to be fast enough. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, tough. So this next one. That's, yeah, Sam. That was, I would have been, I would not have guessed 800 there. GG, GG. Let's go here. Let's go up. All right, we're sitting at 1.5 for 3. Okay, take here, here, A4. Alright, king is safe. That's the most important thing. They slide over, looking for a checkmate. We're going to take here, check, and then take this knight here. Or take, and then take the knight here. Yeah, we get the win. Alright, let's go to the next one. We're back positive. We're playing radical here. Alright, we have the white pieces. Back-to-back games here. Exchange bishops. Nope, let's take this. Let's go pawn here to c3. Bring our bishop out. Bring our knight up. They go here looking for the c4 idea. Bring our bishop back, knight up, and then go for e4. Full exchanges happen. Let's bring our bishop back. The knight's hitting it. Let's castle. Bring our knight back. f3, stopping anything from happening here. Rook over. Demanding space. Knight's going to jump. Looking to exchange. Okay, here. Here. And we get the win. We have both rooks remaining here. GG. Alright. We're on a nice little win streak after that loss there. Awesome again. Appreciate all these likes. Yo, what's going on, Shams? Appreciate the raid, man. We have a 1+0 arena happening right now. It's there. It's pinned right there in the chat. I'm going to give you a shout out. Shout out. Shams. 211. And I think, let's see if this works too. But yeah, man, if you guys want to hop in that. Oh, that didn't work all the way. I added a bot today, so I'm not fully immersed in it yet, but we do have this turn if you guys want to join in. We got 17 players. Yeah. Oh, we have 2 people 5 for 5. We have some sweats at the top. How do you join in? So you can join in from TikTok. Join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there. How's stream go for you, man? Let's go up, up. Let's go castle here. Rook over. Let's block the queen and knight from sliding in. Alright, okay, now here, hitting the queen. Alright, now they can never go forward. Let's move our bishop on this diagonal. Now, right now, we're lower on time, so we're going to have to speed up some. But I have a plan. Okay, here. They win the exchange. Yeah, big mistakes were made there. Okay, we're down a lot of material. We're going to try and win still, but like, I do think the chances are pretty slim. Yeah. We got outplayed in that one. Bringing the rook over with the queen down was the problem. With the queen on g6, if we didn't do that, maybe there's a chance. But look at this next game. We're sitting, I think, at 3.5 or 7 right now. Am I? 3.5 or 6, okay. So we were still plus, but a loss to end our win streak there. Alright, let's bring our bishop here to e6, or e7. Okay, Fian Kettle with this bishop here. Bring our knight to d7 and go here to c5. Alright, c5. If they take, we'll have our knight take. Alright, castle. Capture, capture. Alright. They now have a messed up pawn structure. We have something to work with our side. We're going to take this here. Okay. They move their bishop. Take this. And then take this here. So he took on h4. Now we're plus 1 point of material. We're hitting this pawn a couple times, but they have to defend it just enough. Let's slide over offering the rook trade. Another trade or no? They don't go for the other trade. Yeah, that one wouldn't have worked. Let's go here. Now the rook's active. And I like this move next. Alright, you hit the rook. Oops. You hit the rook. You're hitting the knight still. I should win this piece. Yeah. We should get a win after that loss there. In game number 6. Take rook. You take one of the pawns. Take this one. And we get the win. GG. So this next game. Oh no! I think the hats are falling. All right, let's go here. We have the white pieces this time against the same person we just lost to. Let's see if we cannot lose back to back to them. Let's go here to A4. Okay, I went there trying to induce C4 and it worked. Take here. Bishop back, and we're plus 1 point of material. Back. Their time usage is great. Alright, here. Castle. Knight. Okay, but now we're back up. We're up about 7 seconds last time with a quick little snapshot. I can't look for too long. Looks like I'm up about 7 seconds. Alright, they go there. Oh, I have a plan. They're making this difficult. And now I get a piece. We should get the win after that loss. GG. Alright, we're sitting at 13. 5.5 raised, not a bad score, but first place is undefeated. Second place 19, third place 18. I'm not that close to those ahead of me. We're playing thinker here. Alright, we get the white pieces. Get white again. Here, castle, knight. Alright, we're going to take the bishop. Over. Take. Let's go up here to avoid the draw. Take here, check. Check. And then here. Take. I wasn't as worried about winning material. I just wanted their queen to be not as good, right? That's what we were focused on there. Check here. Okay, first thing I do, I get rid of all of their material so they can't win by time. And we get the checkmate now. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 17, catching up. We're playing Brentos. We have the black pieces. Alright, let's see. What do they do here? We get 10 seconds to start. Even if they play, I think that's enough for me to win. That's a pretty big spot there. Let's go here. Okay, here. Ooh, here, here. Take. They go for the bishop. Okay. Take this. Take here, hitting this. Wait. Oh, take here. And then here. This is an absurd combination of things. And we get the win. Okay, give me 1 second. I got a phone call. I gotta respond to this real quick. But yeah, we get that win there. Not the clean. It was a nasty one. I call you after stream. Nasty win. But I'd rather win and like in the not the best way than lose the game. But yeah, that wasn't the prettiest one. Let's see. GG's. Brent. Yeah, definitely the draw. Definitely you were completely winning. I don't know what I was doing in the middle game. Like I was doing okay, and then I just kept making moves and like, oh, my position's worse, my position's worse. It was going from bad to worse. Let's see, take. Here. My knight's not up here in time to go queen b3 instead. Okay, we're +1, but it's not a great +1 if we're being honest. Let's go f3 so the knight can move freely and not guard that square. Here, guarding this. They're going after it. Here. Here. I see my plan. And we get the win. GG. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 25 points. 11 for 11, bro. I'm trying to catch up, but I can't. I cannot catch up. Let's see. Yeah, we have 4 points of difference between me and... Rob is a 9.5 out of 11 on his phone. That's crazy. Truly, truly crazy. We're waiting for a game. 9 minutes left. A third of the tournament left. I'm not that far off of second. Now, first, I mean, I don't know. I think that'd be too much of an ask of myself to catch up when I'm down like 16 points. But I could still catch second. And if we win here, we'll have the score they currently have, which is not that far off. Okay, up. We're up a minor piece. We just have more things to work with. We should win this one. Let's go here to f5. Let's bring our pawn forward. Bishop back. Knight back. Here. 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 We're just running their pieces down. Alright, here. And we get the win. Alright, so this next one. I'm now in second place with that win. From 5th to 2nd, but first place is a 16-point gap between us. But 2nd through 5th, we're separated by 3 points. So very, very competitive between 2nd through 5th place. But first place is in a tier of our own. Alright. We're playing knight b4 here. We played a lot before. Yes. And I've lost a lot. Let's go here. Oh, this is Pablo, right? Yeah, it's here. Take. Rook over. Here. We get the win. Okay. All right, we're at 33. We're tied with Rob, but we're still behind the 13-game win streak there. Happy Monday. What's going on, PL4? How are you doing today? Oh, no. The hats. The hats have fallen. They are waiting for a game here. We're sitting at, I'm on a decent, like, 10.5 out of 13 is not a bad score. We're trying to catch up to first and really hold second because Rav and Dom are right behind us. Right behind us. Alright, playing Yash here. Alright, knight up, here, up, castle, here, rook. Alright, let's sit in the center. They take it. Alright, I'm thinking here hitting the queen. Here, pin. My pieces are going to have activity. We're going to take this. Hit this knight. And we get the win. Let's go to this next one. 37. We're playing first place herself. Okay. Can I take down first who has literally won every game they've played today in this tournament? All right. Let's take here. Let's go here to e4. Take. Oh. That'll create some chances for you. There we go. Knight here, offering the exchange of knights. The queen slides in, check. Oh man. I mean, you have to go. Oh no, wait, no, you can't go there. You cannot. I think that is game. Here. Yeah. Here. I have a feeling they're gonna get the win. Oh, stalemate! We get the stalemate. We hold on. We don't lose the game. We don't win it. We don't lose it. Let's see. Let's take here. Knight here. Up here to c6. Castle. Take, take. Let's go here hitting the bishop. Knight. Knight. Hit the bishop. Knight here in the center. Alright, yeah, the knight's walking. Take this. Here. Looking for the exchange of minor pieces. Rook slide over so they can't go for that fork idea. Wait, I don't know why did I do that? Why did I do that? Yeah. What was I thinking? I don't know what I thought was happening here. In my head, yeah, I was supposed to just take this and yeah, this is the next one. We lose there, and that is our chance at first. Oh, really, first was gone. Let's see. 8 hours today? No, I would not be going for 8 hours today. I got on later than I thought I would get on. I was setting up adding a bot to my stream, and it is there, and it's not fully functional. I mean, it's functional, but the things I wanted in it are not all all working. So I want to have to spend some more time on that. Let's see. Let's castle. But yeah, just got on later than I expected. Although I was doing all things like content related. Like I was making some shorts, and then doing that. And we get the win there. Alright, we get second place maybe. If Rob doesn't win again, I'll get second. But if we'll see. Hopefully, whoever's playing Rob, do you have me? Can you get a draw at least? Because if he wins, I lose my second place spot. This game is not guaranteed to end, right? There's not enough time left. I might stall. Because I think I messed that up badly. Here. Okay, 13 seconds left, though. So it doesn't matter. Nitro, yeah, they're just going to wait it out. We take that there. Waiting for... Oh, they go. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 2 seconds left on the game timer. GG. No, he won! No! So first place, a Cat Girl Enthusiast. 56 points, 13.5 out of 16. Rob Master 9, 13.5 out of 16. 42 points. And me, 13 for 17, 40 points. So, that's our winner and our 2 podium members here. Let me start the poll for the next tournament. That was very competitive, very competitive. Let me go here and start it up. Let's see. Nope, not read. /poll. Okay. We have, it can be any time control. If you see one you don't want, or you don't see the one you want to play, you can type in the chat. I only have so many slots here. I will say if you don't see it there, the chances of winning are probably lower, but you can still put it there in the chat. Alright, here it's working on this side. Let's go here. Not /plus. Okay, let me end this first poll here and start up this next one. Okay, start poll here. Question. Yes, 5 plus O, 3 plus O, 1 plus O, 960. Okay. Watching on YouTube and that other site, you should be able to see it. TikTok, give me 1 second. Alright, you guys should be able to see it now. So everyone watching, you should be able to see the poll for the next tournament. It could be any time control. Oh my god. Anything can win back to back. If it wins, it wins. But yeah, GG's to all. Very fun tournament. Let's see, we have a vote for 30 seconds. You're spamming? Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. That's absurd. Are you asking me, Sam, or Yash? Or are you asking me how long I'm playing or how long Yash played? How long I stream tournaments like this? I do it, I don't know. Like tomorrow I won't do it. I'd say more times than not I'm doing like a tournament. But I have another type of stream where I do puzzles, like that's to be tomorrow, and then I do rated games as well on stream. But this is the most freaking type of stream, I would say. Better on the phone? Dude, no way. Computer has to be better. Has to be. Like, that is absurd. I tried it that one time. I was having issues. But yeah. Am I? Oh, I'm not a Grandmaster. No. Not at all. Not even close. I don't even have... Except me, I want to bring up my elo. Are you implying you beat me automatically? I disagree with that insinuation. But I don't do rate it with the chat on stream, though. But you might lose elo if you played me. On phone is way better. No way. I cannot get behind that. I can't. A GM? That is a goal. A more realistic goal is definitely National Master, but I do want to become a Grandmaster. But I'm closer to... I'm not like that far from Inum. Like, I'm not that close, but I'm like closer than I am far, if that makes sense. So I don't do rated games on stream versus like people in the chat. I just don't do that. Let's see. He said mostly wins his game when he's on phone. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll speak for me then. For me, I'm way slower on phone, but I have big hands. That could be part of it. But for me personally, I need the mouse. 20, and then what rating makes you? You need to be 2200 USCF to be a National Master, and I'm 1970. So like, I'm not that close, but I'm still like, it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy far. Let's see. We have one vote here on YouTube. We have a vote for 3+0 here on this other platform. 3+0 as well. And then, yeah, 3+0 has the sole vote on every platform. So that is the... Oh, man. Okay. Let me start this up. 3+0 does win the tournament. I gotta go for now. I'll be back a bit later on my computer. Catch you later, man. Thank you for dropping in and joining the tournament. Much appreciated. Make sure you guys check him out. He's another streamer. Mostly on YouTube and that purple app. But yeah, read a name. I don't know if she's playing a game, but can a cat girl repeat is the question. Okay. Because I was first, and then Rob got second, I got third. But 3+0 does win this second vote we have. Let's start this for 653. Alright, just created it. Let me put this here in the chat. Let me put it here in the notes section as well. Alright, clubs. Notes. Alright, I've just posted it here. If you want to join in, you can join in. It's in the notes section. Let me pin it on these other platforms real quick. And if you like commands, we have some commands on this other platforms. Let's see. Let's pin this here. You skip. So everybody, you should be able to see it. It is everywhere. And let me see. Yeah, I'll look at this later. This live has been up. I wonder if this works. Okay, we have in 2 players. Unrated. Let's accept this. An unrated 960 game. Here. Let's make that knight bad. Have this knight move in. I'm just going straight for space on this side. I've got to find some way to get my knights decent. Let's see. Here. We have our knight, this very nice square. Why the hats? So on my purple app, it is, I have a hats off to you that you can redeem for the channel points you have, and it got redeemed a lot. So this is like the most I could fit. Let's see. And when I take that there, I think they can stop it with the knight sliding here on e6. Let's see. So I do get the win there. We do get the win with that knight move sliding in. All right, let's go back to the tournament. We have No players in. So, if you're watching on TikTok, the way you can join in, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. And then go to the notes section. There'll be a link for you there. And then on the YouTube and this other, it is there as an option. All right. Appreciate that, Brent. The stream. Okay, so that one works. So, okay, something just doesn't... This doesn't work then. How to get total viewer watch time for a streamer on stream for cloud bot. We need one more player in here. Okay. Where is the... I just need the code. I just need the code. No, I'll have to do it after. Man, I was trying to figure out how to do the total watch time, but I cannot find it simply. But yeah. We have 4 people in here. It's not going to get canceled. It has to be the National Master real quick to up that. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. I think I've asked before, but I don't remember your answer. How do you play over the board? I think you said you do. And if so, what was your rating? Which I think I asked both of those questions before, so my apologies. But I want to know, because I know Miles, 2100, crazy. I'm trying to get to the 2000 this summer. That's my goal. But yeah, we have 1 minute 40 seconds. So look at my daily games. Let's look here. Alright, against Nigel. Alright, let's just castle. This next game, we're playing Bozo. Take, queen takes. Alright. Pawn takes in the center. Queen takes here. That's all my daily games there. Alright, we having 5 players. We're playing Brentos in the first game. Second game, we have Yash and... I've not played Mate before. So I'm on Mate. And then Jeff will be the alternate here. But yeah, we have 5 players in. If you want to join, you can still join in. You will be welcomed in here. You have 3,995 slots available. So you can definitely still join in this. And awesome, thank you for these likes. Still almost at 36,000 it looks like there. Much appreciated. Whatever you're watching, liking does help out the live quite a lot. But yeah, this is going to be our first opponent. Oh, man. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll have the puzzles for a long time. It's interactive, so it'll be viewer voted on after a certain point. The first, 30 to 40 I see generally, so it's more like it's like I'm a teacher, kind of, for the first part. But then when I'm also not as confident, we do it all together. That's what we'll have tomorrow. And then we'll have some more tournaments. Thing yesterday, if you missed it, every Sunday I play Rob Master Chess or I don't play him. I play him sometimes, but our clubs battle each other. The club arena battle. If you want to join in this coming Sunday, and we also played Shams yesterday, but that's not an every Sunday thing. We did play Shams as well. All right, we're playing Brentos here. Let's go for the French, and I think it's that White Ranger. Appreciate the likes, along with Austin. Let's see, take. Let's go knight here. Let's go bishop d6. Let's castle quickly. Let's go here, stopping the knight from sliding in. Rook over. c6. Bishop f5. Just develop normally. Take. Okay. Take. I don't think I want to trade queens yet. I don't want to just yet. Alright, they go up. Let's bring our rook here on this e8. Controlling this open file. The queen slides, okay. Let's go here. They block, yeah. They obviously are not going to give that for free. But the idea is now this square is a little weaker. Let's bring our knight in here. Take here. If you could go there after I do that, but you really can't. So let's just take here in the center. And then bring this knight here. We have an active bishop. We're doing okay on time here. Chess, Rocket League, and what is COC? COC and GD, I'm not sure. But appreciate the sub, though. Appreciate the sub. Let's bring our knight here in the center. Right? Because you can't take that queen guards that. They slide over. Take, check. All right, let's go here. Okay, we're in an endgame. I'm going after that pawn there. They have double pawns in the center. But I don't think it's that easy to get to. That's the problem. Alright, the knight's going to slide. And, like, you can't even... It's almost a strength of theirs that they have this setup. Like, you wouldn't think of it that way usually, but it really is. Okay. Let's go all the way back. Over here. And then bring our knight back to d7. Knight d7, we're looking here, we're looking here. This is a very nice setup. Alright, they go back. Okay, back. We're down on time though. King moves forward. Alright, let's hit the knight. Knight slides. Okay, queen up. Very maneuvering game happening here. I don't want a queen trade though. That's the thing. If I queen trade, it feels like it helps them out more than me. Alright, we're down 20 seconds. At some point, we're going to have to fix that. Check. Yeah, it's bad. We got crushed in that endgame. Yeah, here. And they get the win. GG. Let's go to this next game. Let's see. We get... Oh, no, I'm not in a game. This is their game. I am waiting for a game myself, though. So if you join it now, you will be playing against me. Oh, and Stream Elements does it themselves. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. But Stream Elements. Stream Elements? I am confused. Alright, I'm playing the game myself. We're playing Jeff. 3 plus 0. We're 0 for 1 to start off, and it used most of the time there which is not how you want it to be. You'd rather just lose the game, right, a little quicker than being 15 seconds left total. But yeah, we go here to d6 probably on this next turn. Also, h6 is possible. For those who are just scrolling in, you can join this tournament. Join my club on chess.com. Is PJ's Chess the same thing as my TikTok username? Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there for you. But let's go queen c7. We're staring on this long dark square diagonal. Let's go knight to d7, e5. Let's see, up, here. Bring our knight. We're looking to open the center of the board a little bit, but they go for the center themselves. All right, take. This is like a reverse London setup right now, like with the black pieces, except the bishop is here versus on f5. They drop back like this castle. And then probably just bishop d7. I don't love that. Well, take here first. Ah, they open up that way. Okay. Slide here. So they disconnect from the center. They get an open file to work with their rook, but I am okay with that. Here. I just have to find a spot for my bishop, and then we're good. I have a big if. I'll be honest, but once I do, it'll be pretty good. So I rook on this open file. Maybe here. Push, take. Maybe here and then here. But they offer the queen trade. I can't really queen trade, because if you queen trade, they have the rook on this B line, which is a big problem for me. Okay, up with the bishop. I guess I could queen trade, but I can't take the queen. That's the better way to put it. Like, if they take it, it's fine. But I can't take the queen. Then it's a bad thing. Alright, they go forward. Okay. Up. And they go straight for it. Alright. Take. If you slide just over here, they have this. This is unfortunate. So where can I go? I guess here. They have a minute left. What I have to do... Okay, they lift. Yeah. Here. There's something else I could have done. But it's too late now. Yeah. I'm not sure how I missed that. That wasn't even like overly complicated. Let's go here. Rook, we hit the knight. I think they see the problem. Yeah, I had a similar tactic earlier. You didn't... Oh, no, they don't see it. Okay, here. You didn't win the knight, but what you did is I think you won the a4 pawn back. I could have gone bishop here, and they would have went rook a1, and then bx a4, rook x a4, then rook down checkmate. So they would have had to drop it. But I went king f8 instead. I mean, king f8, it kind of made sense, but I just missed the tactic. Like, it makes sense if there was not a tactic to win the pawn back. I have to always look for tactics. Yeah, we get the win there. GG's to Jeff. We're waiting on our next game. Oh, just like that, we're playing Brentos again. All right, let's go here. This is our reward for winning a game. We play Brentos. Let's go here. E4 or D4. Okay, take this castle. Okay, rook on the open file. We're staring at. Okay, they go for this. Let's go here. Let's control all this area. Actually, you're supposed to go B4 in the English. Rook on the open file has it. Yes, sir. You are. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. I love the. What are the examples? I forgot the word for that. Tips and tricks. There's a better word, but I cannot think of the name for some reason. Let's go here. I regard this. Yeah, rook on a nice file. Yeah, it's not a phrase philosophy. No. Bro, I know the word and I'm gonna remember off stream. It happens all the time. I want to remember off stream, and I don't know it right now, and it'll come back to me. Yeah, here we lose the knight completely free. You go up. They could just push. I mean, why not though? Let's go here. Let's make that bishop weak. That's the idea. It's not perfect, but sometimes you gotta go for imperfect ideas. Pneumatic device, yes. A mnemonic device. Alright, let's see. That sounds right to me. Take. Yeah, I think I'll take this. I'm realizing now this might be too aggressive, because the knight gets a really nice square. And D4 would have stopped that knight sliding in. So some things were given. Some things were given. Because if the queen has to move, then the problem is... yeah, that's just a problem. Yeah. Whatever happens after happens. But I can't sit like that the rest of the game. Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I'm just sitting there with the knight forcing a queen. Like, if a piece worth that little is forcing my queen to do certain things, that's not good, right? That's never a good thing. Let's go here. Looking to maybe go here. Maybe you have to go back here to E3 first, though. But they hit it. Let's go back here to E3 as mentioned. Knight slides in. Okay, they want the knight. They want the knight. I don't want to give them the knight, though. That's our disconnect. Let's go here. I did mess up, but I saved it. I saved it. That is a bad way for that to happen, though. Like, it should not happen like that. I messed up, but I found a tactic to not lose the piece. Alright, the rook slides. Okay. Okay, rook, bishop. We have the next few moves relatively straightforward, right? Alright, they lift their pawn up. Okay, here. And then here to hit that. They hit the queen. Oh, that's crazy. Here, here, here. Check, yeah. Can't do that. Cannot do that. You will lose the game. Oh, we get checkmated there. They offered the draw. I wanted to try for the win, and we get the loss. We said to get 1 for 3 there. GG's. Yeah. They offer the draw here. They get the mate. So what should I have done instead? Maybe I just take the draw. But I thought I should... Oh, because I can go here. I thought here I lose the rook. But you could just go here because the bishop guards. Yeah. I get my king too far. And then just checkmate. And that way... Well, it doesn't matter. I thought king over... Maybe that's fine, because there's no way they can win. That might have been the... Yeah. Let's see. Let's go here. Bishop. Castle. H6. Rook E8. Here is our first game. Let's go back here with our bishop. Let's go here to A5 first. Knight. Up. And then bishop G7. Okay, we've gone for it. They moved their knight in. Let's take. Take with the rook here. Alright, we're +1. We're looking at this pawn here on F5. They have their knight on my side of the board, but I think it's okay. We have enough. Their queen slides over. Alright, let's bring this here. Okay, knight here if they push. They'll have three defenders to my attackers. Maybe I could just go here and then... Oh, they attack the bishop. Okay. Well, I could just go here then. And give up 2 pieces for the rook. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Because what I want to do is go F6 so they can't ever break in. That's what I'm thinking at least. Alright, now we go... Ah, but how do I save this is the question. Because the knight can't go back. It can't go back here. How do I save it? May have to go there. And then check. Up. Okay, here. This is not ideal, but it's the situation I currently am in. I messed up. We're going here to try and knock the bishop off its line. That's the idea, at least. Huh. Let's see. No, I mean, nah, that makes sense. You got me, too. I was thinking... Like, man, maybe I can win. I was like, maybe. But the way I went about it, not even close to the right way to try and win. We could go back. Appreciate the sub there from Diana. Yeah, the queen slides over. We're down 20 seconds. We've definitely messed up on some level. But how do we fix it. Okay, they hit the knight. I was wondering if they do that. What can I even do? I guess here. Check. And he won the queen. Okay. We're not cooked. We're going to get the win here. GG. So that's the next one. So you get 2 for 4. 2 for 4. Both losses to first place. Brintos has been cooking me today. We're waiting for another game though. 37 minutes left. Appreciate the subs. Appreciate the follows, all the support. And the likes from TikTok. White Ranger and Austin. We're almost at 45,000 there. That's a large number. Shout out to you guys. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let's see. All right, let's go again. Oh my God, again. All right, let's go here. All right, come on. Take, up, here, up. Okay, queen back. Take. Here. Alright. I think I could have taken that. I think so. But I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's slide over. Castle over. Our king's finally safe. Bring our knight here. Doing okay on time. Our knight's active. We can put our queen. Okay, they hit. Let's go here. We get a fork. Going after their rook. They're trying to get to the B2 pawn. I'm trying to get here. Hitting both of these pieces. We're up on time as well. Yeah, they go straight for the end game. I bring this rook over. Ah, yeah. I brought that rook over so they couldn't bring their bishop. Let's go here. They're trying to break connection. I'd like it if they stopped playing good moves. That would be great. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, that was the move. I was like, I hope they don't play this. Give me 1 second. Oh, man. Oh my God. Having allergies is not, it's never fun. Alright, but back to the game though. We could go up, push, take. Okay, I think I'll still go here. Oh no, let's go, no, I'll still go here. Thank you. Okay, let's go here. They're going after that pawn there. Rook slides over. All right. Let's go here. They've prepared for everything. They have prepared for everything. Okay, we're down some time. We're pushing our pawns forward here. Trying to get them more active. Take. Have this rook slide down. think this pawn is running. Here, here. Ten seconds left. We should be able to win this. Because their knight has to move and we'll take the pawn. Slide, okay. And we get the win. GG. All right, that was a fun end game. We get the win. Let's go to this next game here. What's going on, Falcon? How are you doing, man? Man, do I do game reviews? I do when I'm doing the rated games online. The Falcon, dude. I've upgraded the stream a little bit. I have Cloudbot in there now. We got some commands and some commands. Do hash or exclamation mark London if you're still here. And a fellow London enjoyer. Let's see. Let's go knight here. Let's go bishop here. Let's go here to d6. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, let's go up. And then I was able to... No, you're here for a little bit in that 1v1. I was able to get the win. Against Full Strider. Let's go up, stopping the bishop. Do you have... What's your bullet rating? I think I can find... I'll see if I can find... If you want me to. I can try and find someone who's around your rating. Because there's some other streamers that come in here sometimes, like at varying ratings. So maybe we can find you an opponent. I know you said you're down for that. Let's go back here. We're opened up. GG, Brent. GG. Yeah, we're looking here. Our bishop can go here. And appreciate these likes from Austin. We're closing in on 46,000 there. The queen slides up. Okay. Let's go rook here. I really don't like my position. Hey, bishop up. The idea was that they couldn't go here, hitting the pawn and hitting the knight at the same time. So now they do that, we guard that. They take. Okay. Pawn takes it. Versus the rook taking. Is what I like to watch. Terrible edit down. Need challenge, of course. 1300. Okay. I'll see if I can find someone around that rating. And then, if you have someone again, I'd definitely be down to commentate it. If you ever find someone, I ever find someone. If you need a commentator, I got you. Let's go knight back here. If they take. I think, yeah. That should be fine. We're up a little bit of time here. They take. Taking with the bishop. I mean, well, this has to be better. I don't want to take with the bishop. This also feels very bad. But the bishop's gotta be worse, you know? Gotta be worse. But this position itself, not the best. Not the best. Let's go here. If they take, okay, we get the isolated pawn, fine. But at least we don't give them like a target on this side as well. Alright, looking for that, so you have to slide over. Because you go up, they have this check, right? They've done this very nicely. Yeah. We're going to take that. For sure. That's got to go. Okay, queen slides over. Here. So they can't take and then win this here. I I need to get rid of this pawn by any means and get rid of their queen. I mean, sure, I guess I'll do that. Take here. Okay, now we're on this now. We're counterattacking. We have this weak pawn in the center, but its weakness, I don't know. I was to say it doesn't really give me that much, but it does give me something. We go here hitting the queen. Okay, queen slides over. Check. Okay. And here. I saw it. I literally said, oh, they're going to do that tactic. And I forgot about it. I just completely escaped my mind that they could go for that still. Yeah, well, you can't take back. Let's go here. Bring our rook in. King here is interesting. Problem is there's just no checkmates. Like, it looks like I have a lot of pieces. Or not, I do have a lot of pieces on their side of the board, but there's no mate to follow through, which is the problem. Queen slides. Well, gotta get out the way of that, probably. And we get the win. GG. As well as next game on a 3-game streak after that loss. Are we playing fair is fair in this game? Let's go here for d4. Alright. The knight slides. There. Wow. I was expecting queen a5. Let's go knight here. I mean, not that queen a5 is the only move. I just have not seen that before, but obviously it works. Because you can't go b4, they take on b4. Alright, go for the center. We're going to contest the center. Hit this. Go up, and then castle. Alright, we're safe. Nice, quick opening. I decided to take because I know he knows that theory. Very clearly. So I was like, well, let me not play something I know he's going to play perfectly. I'm going to go here for g4 so the bishop doesn't have the pin. Now I can consider going here. I'm not sure if it's going to do anything. Oh, you know what, though? Low key? I think I can. If we go here... hit the knight, and then you have knight here to e5. I think that could work, right? They go for the counter. I think the problem, though, is you're hitting a piece. So right now I'm plus a piece. Yeah, GG. Let's go to the next game. On a 4-game streak, can we make it to 5 games? They're trying to catch the leaders here. Thinker and Brintel's both with 23, and Jose with 19. I'm sitting at 5 for 7 at 15. But I'm on the way back. I was 1-3. Now we're 5-7. All right, we're waiting for a game. Let's watch a game. Who can we watch? We can watch. Who? They're the closest, I believe. Yeah, Sapphire versus Mate here. We see an imbalance. Can't you just go G4? Yeah, so I think I can just go G4. And now I think Black is just winning completely. Guess they're already winning, but sometimes with an imbalance, there's some chance for the side down. But once g4 was played, that's why pawns matter. Like, that's the big difference. You can't guard f3. Now, rook takes probably, or pawn takes. Now there's still some chances for white. I mean, not super strong, but if rook takes, the rook's gone. With the rook on the board, there's still, like, some minor chances, but... No, yeah, this is definitely better, because what, bishop d1? Oh, oh yeah, but that's checkmate, yeah. And then the king slides, and then rook h8. That is mate that way. Alright, I'll be playing one of these two, probably sapphire. We'll be closer. Oh, but I guess I just played Saf. No, I just played fair. We're playing mate here. Let's go here for d4. Let's go up. Take up here, knight here to f3. You see they have this stonewall-ish setup. Let's go rook over. Okay. I should have got my bishop out here sooner. We're still going to bring our knight in, so we can go for this. And then bring this knight. And then bring that knight. Take. Bishop takes. If they take it, fine, yeah. Like, I can't control if they take it, really. The queen slides over. Okay, rook here to guard this. Yeah, the opening order I messed up because this shouldn't be the position 15 moves in. My knight still hasn't moved. They have cleared. Their bishop's not good. That's the only thing I can say. Yeah, and they realize that they want to make it good. Hit the queen and then go in the center? Because I want them to never push this and never open up their light squared bishop. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, they go back with their queen. Okay, let's go here. F4. So I'm also going for locking this. They can't play F4 themselves. They slide. I almost went here, which I'm frustrated you can't play that because that makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Let's go here. Yeah. The knight's not guarding anything on d4. It's just blockading. If we trade off the bishop, I'd feel better about the position. This rook does guard the f4 pawn here. That's fine. We're up on time as well. Your comment? Oh, yeah. I did not see. That's just the first message I've seen from you. So, they got rid of it or something. I'm doing all right, man. How are you doing? Doing all right. See, I added, upgrade the stream a little bit. I have a cloud bot, they call it. So, it can have some commands in there. Thought that was pretty fun setting up. It's not all. I'm going to add some more stuff tomorrow. I just started today. But for the first returns, I like it so far. But rook here on f3. The rook slides back over. Okay, let's look for our queen up. We guard this twice because they are trying to win this. So we have to play defense for a turn. And we're up 11 seconds right now. Let's see. For 2 hours. Oh, okay. I was saying, I did not see that. Did not see that at all. They're going back around here. Let's see. Here. We're up, what, 15, almost 20 seconds, right? The knight's on a great square. Take. And let's go here. Trying to take this. And we're still up on time. We're back equal on the board once we take on c4. The rook on f3. It's doing its job. I don't want to open up their rook. That's more important to me than having. I don't want them to get this and then have this rook active. Take check. Now we're +1. Not sure what I was doing there. But let's just go to an end game because we're up on time by a decent amount. This will be a winning endgame. All right, GG. Let's go to this next game here. Right, that's what I'm talking about, man. What's your rating now? Is it you hit 2,500? Oh, yep. That's exactly what you hit. Exactly what you hit. Let's go up here. Let's see. Bishop here to F4. All right, up, take. Queen here, exchange. Take. Back. Alright, they're going after my bishop. We're trying to maintain that pawn. They gambit it. I want to go knight here to F3. You can see they gave it up for development, right? They're more developed than I am. I only have one piece out. Let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah. There's no way to keep it. Let's just go here. Let's give it back. There's no way to hold on to that. Because you can't put a piece here, which is the problem. If you could do that, maybe you could keep it. Maybe. Take. I gotta take. Brother. Let's go here. Queen here to C2. We're equal on time right now. Look at the setup, though. It's not good. Yeah, QC2, we're hitting the knight right now. They can't bring this knight in, which is the main purpose of it. So they can't go for that idea. What do they do instead, though? I may have to castle this side. I think so. Queenside castle. The rook on the D file, and we go down here. Let's see. What happens? I think they have to do something. Because I know they wouldn't take this long. It might be like connection. I have to go grab it. They slide over. Okay. Let's just castle. Yeah, they also castle. Okay. Let's go here in the center. And you're hitting this, you're hitting that. You're trying to win that C4 pawn so you can have some freedom. Here or here? I'll do this first. So we took here in the center, took on E4. They slide there. Knight over. Okay. So let's go here. Trying to guard that. Okay, we should be able to win now. Here, take, check. Alright, we get the win. GG. Let's go to the next game. We're sitting at 23 points. We're in 4th place. We're playing 1st place right now. See if we can take them down. Alright, let's go here. Knight up, bishop d6. Let's go here to c6, queen here to c7. Knight d7. Looking here in the center of the board. If they take, they slide their knight over. Okay, let's bring our knight here to h5. GG's, man. GG's. C. Queen c2. That is funny. I played that line before, and that's why I was able to play a little fast. Like, I remember that. It was like a tournament game where I made the wrong... I guess not like that exact line. Like, I made a worse move than that. Oh, what? I didn't even see that. Yeah. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Potentially. Okay, we're just up. This is the craziest. This is so crazy. We're on move 18. My king is here. This is just not what you imagine when you're playing a chess game. Not what I imagine, at least. Let's go here, and then here, and then here. But we're not going to give up the bishop pair. We're going to keep that. Queen e7, king c7. Alright, they castle. Okay, here. And now back, right? We go for the pin. I mean, the closer to the end, yes, the end game, I welcome that. Let's go here. Alright, we're up on time as well. If they take, I think we're just up a piece. And we've got our king somewhat safe. Yeah, they go forward. They do have these passers. Let's infiltrate a little bit with our rook. Our king's relatively safe. They slide their queen in. We can go here. I almost still went here. Oh, man. I'm glad I just took a quick second to think. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Here. And we take that there on F2 now. Alright, take. Check. Take. Alright, now we're just up. Check. Here. Check. Up. Here, over. Wait, why did I do it that way? Hold on, check. And then queen here. And you're looking there on B2. I don't know why I did it. I don't know what I was thinking. I had the main idea in my head, and I did the wrong move first, which kind of slows it down. Yeah, it still should be a win. Oh, whoa. Okay, be careful. This is checkmate. Okay. Check. May I messed up. Yeah, messed up. Take. It's still winning. Yeah. Take. And this is still winning. Oh no! I'm not fast enough. No way I'm not fast enough. Oh well. We're gonna win on time. I just assumed you could get your king back there. I guess you can't. Let's go to the next one. GG. We're sitting at 27. We're only 3 points. Dude, first through fourth place, it's 30, 29, 28, 27. I'm on a 7-game streak. I am on a 7-game streak. I cannot... No way that's not enough. I just had too bad of a start. I started 1 for 3, and now I'm at 1-7 straight. Let's see. And then Austin, appreciate these likes. Almost at 53,000 likes there. But man, we cannot catch up to first. I mean, we took down first, but like... Still, 4 minutes left. Is no guarantee that we can really get there. But we're waiting for a game here. This has got to be a loss if there's more time. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I just converted that completely wrong. Here. Okay. Maybe it's... Yeah, I just have to go here. And then here, 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 here. Yeah. I knew there was a mate. Alright, we can only spend 38 seconds. We want this game to end. But I've already accepted this game's not gonna. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not gonna finish top 3. I'm still proud at that run. 7-game win streak. Won a lot of close games. But we just started. We got clipped by Brent too much to start off. That's really the problem. If we don't start 1 for 3, we have a chance. We started 1 for 3, so we did not have a chance. Now we can go here to G7. Go knight d7. There's still 3 minutes left, so we can play like moves and stuff, but it's not going to end up counting, as one of us could really just stall if we ever felt like we're going to lose the game. So yeah. Let's go here. They have too much control of this file. You have to get this out the way so they can't sack, take, and then take. But they slide their bishop in. I need my pieces to be in the game. They're not in the game right now. Here, then here. Now it's double protected. Here. Alright, knight c5. We're going after this bishop. I think they could have played e6 on their last turn. And they would have been better. Let's go here. Really, this would have made more sense. Yeah. Alright, let's go up. And then here, maybe? Yeah, 1:59 left. Currently, it's still 30, 29, 28, 27, and I'm the 27. So I'm the odd man out, and I will not get a podium finish. So I got rook over here. Let's see. They go up. Let's go back. I don't know. Like, it doesn't really, like... No need to take a risk in the position, like pushing forward. Maybe they're looking at going forward themselves. I think the problem is, wherever they go, like my pawns are malleable. So if they go here, I'll go here. If they go here, I'll go here. Like, it doesn't make a difference to me. Well, I'm sure one is better, but like it's not, you get what I'm saying. Like either way, I would have a response. Yeah, not that much. It's 54 seconds left. I would like to try and do something, but like I can't really push anything, right? Everything, it just opens up this file for them. Like maybe, but here then they slide over. Yeah, like I really just have to go back and forth, and then let's see what they decide to do. Except, okay, if they go here, here, but still though, I would just, yeah. There's not much for me. 20 seconds left, it doesn't matter. They slide. $10 seconds left. How would I try and win this in an actual game? Maybe you'd go here and here, but this is hanging right now. So then here first. But let's announce the winners. So, first place, Jose, 32 points, finishing 10 for 12. Thinker, second place, 32 points, 11 for 15. Brintos, 28 points, 9 for 12. And me in fourth place, 8 for 10, 27 points. 15, how do you get 15 games? That's crazy. Okay, let me start the poll up here real quick for this next tournament. Actually, I'm already here. No, I should go here first. Let me start this up for you all here first. Now you can vote on which time trial you would like to see for this. Probably final tournament, depending on what wins. Let's go here to the poll. Alright, let's start this up. Question mark. Alright, 5 plus O, 3 plus O, 3 O, and then we have 1 plus O. Okay, and then 960. Alright, I've just started this up here, and then one more stop to make. Backslash. Did you lose or draw, Brintos? Let's go here. Oh, I keep typing in raid because I'm so used to doing backslash raid. I need to do poll. Alright. Let's see. 5 plus O. Then we have 3 plus 2. Then 3 plus O. And then 1 plus O. Oops. And then we have 960. Okay. Almost everyone should be able to see a poll now. And then TikTok, you guys are not forgotten. Here. I did, yeah, not a firefighter. Shout out to those boys, though, and men and women. But I am not a firefighter. We just got the hat on, though. Got the hat on. Showing respect. Yeah, it was hats off redeemed. So we threw this one. I was suggested, requested. Let's see. I'm still good to get off it. Okay. And Austin, thank you for these likes. Almost at 55,000. We have the poll started. Yeah, man, Falcon. I've been using those emotes in my videos lately, like as a way to capture attention. I can't wait to I get to design. So I know I keep saying that, but truly, I was thinking about that today. I don't have any animated ones for the for what? I don't have any animated for the queen, right? I have 2 for the bishop, which I don't know how I did that. I was trying to do one for each of those. Yeah, because sir, I was like, how do I capture unique? Because I've started adding the captions. It takes some more time, but having something constantly moving, I think they haven't done that much better. But I think the idea is, guys, you have to get the content people want to watch. But I like the idea of it. Like your videos are so engaging because you have like these cuts and these edits. I don't have that, so I'm like, what can I do that is something. Like, okay, that's something. And then, a little bit of advertising. No one knows what's for that. Let's see. We have any votes? No, we do have one vote on this purple app. Let's see if it actually might have to be half an hour. I just thought about that because it might have to be half an hour. And then I do some challenges. I have to be off at around 9. And if it's an hour-long tournament and I start, it'll be on past 9. So maybe half an hour if that changes your opinion there. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, a free way to help if you like the live, that'd be very helpful, very appreciated. Let's see. I can't make one every week or so though. Still though, I mean, sometimes quality over quantity, because those are really, really good videos, man. Man, do you have any bots on your channel? I just added mine today. Do you have any commands you'd recommend that are helpful that you've noticed? Yeah, the timer for the poll is almost over. 5-0 is winning both of them. Do you guys still want to do 5-0 even though it's for those who voted? Because we have like 5 votes. Do you guys still want to do 5 plus 0 knowing that it's going to have to be half an hour? If you want to send a message, let me know. If so, we can still do it. But with that, it would only be a couple. This will be the last one, App Hero. This will be the last one. Last tournament, and then I'll do some challenges for like 20 minutes after, I think. What's going on, Greg? How you doing, man? I have some bots. I have a bot now. You could do ! A lot of things, and it'll work. I can pull up everything that's available. In 1 second. 960, you beg. I mean, it does get 3 votes. It got 2 votes. 5 plus 0 does win. Oh, I don't have the commands. Because I use the cloud bot. I actually looked up that. And it's no way to do it for some reason. Like it said, it's not possible. I kept this one. How long I've been streaming for. The one I gotta figure out how to do the follow age. Oh, it is one for Streamlabs too? This doesn't fully work. Yeah, for NA. Damn, you could do... Let's see. Okay. I think... How about I'll just do 960 3 minutes, because 5-0 I feel like is not optimal for this. So this one, a few times I will. And it does have some votes. It gets second by a decent margin. Let's see. Weather? Oh, I don't know if I have weather in there. I don't think I do. But I'm going to add some fun stuff tomorrow. Let's see. The at thing? I didn't add that in. I think you could definitely... It is possible. I didn't know if I wanted to do... I know if I wanted to let other people see other people's stuff. But you can... It is a way you can do it. I think I'm going to add it. I'll probably do follow age and follow age 2. That might be the easiest way. Let's see. 8. Alright. About to create this. Oh, I guess no minimum for this. Okay. I've just created it. About to put it here in the chat. Here we go. Just sent it here. About to put it in the notes section as well of the club. And then, yeah. Do you know... Oh, Falcon. I don't know if you have it on your stream. Like the how many watch hours someone has watched someone for. I couldn't figure that out. But let me... Honestly, let me see if I can pull this up. I have to mute her because she has music playing in the video I watched. Oh, I guess I have it muted. It doesn't even matter. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because I'm watching it. It's already muted on YouTube. So it doesn't even matter. Oh, maybe, I don't know how loud that is for you guys on TikTok. I'll still mute it. You guys may not want to hear that. target name, target time. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's see. I'm gonna try something. Target name, target time. Follow. Okay. Watch time. Oops. Oh, I want to put, okay, I want to call it total. Okay. Target name has been watching. It's like coding, but it's not the language I use. Target has been watching for blank target dot time. Okay, if you do exclamation mark total, it should do something now. It should do something now. Okay, let me pin this message, and then it's there in the notes. It's there on YouTube. Wherever you're watching, you should be able to join in this arena. All right, I just replaced it. Do you have to at someone? Wait. Fair is fair. Oh my god, dude, it's making me like I'm not doing it. I'm doing it, I promise, I promise. How did she get it? Like, the video I'm watching, she got it to work with the same code. I'm so confused. Let me see how she does this. Pull your username. Okay. Watch times. Okay, okay. Let's see if it works now. Let's see. Space. There's a space after. Why is it saying 0? Oh my god. It is. No, that's not a command. We need 3 more players in this though. So you want to join in? Please do, please do. I don't know why. Why is it saying 0.00? I have it as, anyone have any clue why I can be doing that by perchance? If so, please tell me. Say watch time has been username, user time, and these are the only variables. Like, it could only be We have 4 players. Man, I cannot figure this out. Anyone familiar with Streamlabs, how to do things like that? Like where you can have the total time someone has watched me before. Because what I thought user.time should do it. But it doesn't work. It does not work for some reason. Yeah, that and the RAN number, because this should work as well. It's going to, because when you do, that is probably why it is doing that. But yeah, this will be 960 for those who are not familiar with it. You have different back rank every time. Like, all my numbers aren't working, because that one should work as well. I'm sure the code is correct. Or I guess it's not correct, but it looks correct, right? It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it. Now, I do know how to code, so this is frustrating. Like, I know how to code, but it's like I don't know how to code. Let's see here. Res here. Yeah. Don't know how that's working. You stripped it. Ah, okay, okay. Stream elements better, you would say, Falcon? Because I'm all ears. Because this is not, the math is not working. Like, some of the stuff works, but not everything works. What made you do the switch, though? But yeah, I appreciate these likes on TikTok. We have 40 seconds left before it starts up. PJ's chest. I think you just typed that. I don't think that was what it said there. I don't think so. Hold on. Like, everything text is working, though. But the math is not working. Okay. This first, let's sit down. Fair enough, fair enough. So you've had some issues yourself. I am one of the lower seeds in this. I have a very low 960 rating. Alright. We're playing Gap Hero game number 1. We get black. Let's see. What will they play? Bug House? I will be off after this, but I do want to do... We get a win. We get an abandonment win. But Bug House is like my favorite thing. I don't like it as much online as I do it in person, but we haven't done it in a while. It never wins. I guess I'll add that in one time just to sneak it in myself. Or maybe a variant stream. But you only do 2 variants now. I used to be able to do more than this. But yeah, let's just watch a game, because ours is over there. Let's watch a game. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're playing Sapphire. Okay. We have white. I will go for D4 still. I'm true to it. They go up. Alright, let's open up the bishop. I like that. And then maybe knight here. Oh, I'm thinking the knight can go here. No, it cannot do that. So then, here, I would prefer. This seems like the worst outcome. Like, the rook is right next to the king. So you would go all the way over there. You need all 3 of these pieces gone. Okay, I like e4 potentially. Right? Take, bishop takes. Okay, e4. Oh, you're 1800 in this too, so you play this for real. Because it's like you're rating in Blitz. Take. Okay, take. And we'll give them an isolated pawn here. Take. And whatever they do, if they take with the queen will take. If they take with the pawn, the queen won't take. Yeah, so it won't take now. But you get the idea. Is they have this isolated pawn in the center. We bring our knight out. Let's bring this knight out. Knight here. And then what? Here. Appreciate the repost. I didn't see who did that, but the stream just got reposted. And I think Sharon, the file from Mickey, much appreciated. They slide over. I like this check. Hitting the king. What do they do? Take. Castle check. Okay. We're trying things. I don't think you can win anything though, but we tried. Yeah, this pin is... It looks good, but there's really nothing you can do with it. And our bishop is so bad that I may have to just undouble their pawn, so... Oh, hold on now. They give us something. Here? I want to go here, but I also want to stop this move. Which is the logic behind it. They still go for that. I guess it's not like it stopped it or anything. Take. Here. Here? Or here? Yeah, I'm just going to have to go there. I really don't want to play that, if you can't tell. Because it seems like it only helps them. But the piece is just too bad. Oh, I guess the knight can't even move though. But still, they're going to get this undoubled. Alright, they slide. Let's go here. We're going to look to bring our rook down to d6. They slide rook d6, but now it doesn't work. Okay. We're not up anything. We're up on time, though. Okay, slide over. Okay, I want to slide here. Oh. Knight takes. Rook down. You love to see it. Checkmate. GG. Let's go to this next game here. We get a win in 960 to start off. We were the underdog there. We were down 600 points. We beat the Goliath. Let's go to this next game. Yeah, king could have slid over, but still I would have won the pawn. Just go back to b4. But we do get the win with it. Let's wait for waiting for a game. Let's watch a game. Let's watch 1800. Okay, people, you guys actually, I not know you guys played this so much. I'm playing fair. Oh, we have the black pieces. Okay. I see a quick castle. Switching the king and the rook there. Let's go here. Okay, now we will castle with them. I do see the point in it. Let's go here. Alright, what next? Yeah, that was definitely what I was thinking. Here. Yeah, my pieces are bad. I didn't get them out quick enough. Maybe not c6 so fast. Uh-oh. This is not what a winning position looks like. I can tell you that much. This is not good. This is not good at all. How can I... They take... Okay. Take... They give us a chance to not lose the game, though. Because we're hitting this... Now, you can go back to e7 and not lose the pawn. I think it was lost, but we are able to hold on to it now. I'll call the bluff on that one. Let's go here. I mean, if it's wrong, I'll lose. But I don't see it. Take, take. They slide over. Okay. And then here. I believe so. Or is it... I wish you could go there. You can't go there. Yeah, we're going here. This is a very weird setup, but I think it's okay. They can win a lot of pawns if they play this right, but they're down 35 seconds right now. The queen slid over, staring down. I mean, I think they have to take it. And I can only take back that way. They're trying to calculate that sacrifice. The problem is king takes queen over, then the king takes the rook. I think that's what they're going through. There. Oh, no, they don't have to take. They're winning. I was incorrect there. Well, that's a bummer. We're going to have to go down here. Down. Here. So we don't lose that. I missed that completely. Let's slide over. And you can't lose this here. I'd have no plan. Like, I have no plan at all. Oh, man. The problem is, it's just checkmate whatever you do. I guess here. Yeah. I think 18 seconds is enough time for them. Yeah, GG. That was gorgeous. I mean, the sacrifice, everything they did worked out. I called the bluff and they weren't bluffing. There was a checkmate after it. But yeah, we're sitting at 2 for 3, waiting for a game. Can you play with me? So, Zaki, this will be... We have a tournament happening right now. You can still join in. It's the pinned message there. You can join up this arena if you're interested. But yeah, we're waiting for a game. 17 minutes left in this one. 17 minutes left. So you want to join? Now is the time. This will be the last arena we have. We have Tryhard here in first place. We're playing Sapphire here. Again. Okay. Let's go. Here. This is very odd. Oh yeah, I guess that was not a good move. The knight just hits it. Okay, let's go c3 here. The knights are on the same path already. That makes it harder to do. Okay, let's go here to c3 or f3. Here. Here to f2. Okay, knight f2. Alright. They slide their bishop. I would like to play... Yeah, I'll just take this. The knight didn't have anywhere to go, but I just need an extra spot for my knight here. Which I was not going to get with the bishop sitting there. Okay, let's go here to f4. We're controlling that square there. We can go c3. We can have light squared domination here. Or dark square domination. The knight slides in. Sure. Let's go back. Hitting this. Yeah. Here. Here. And we can go bishop c1 if they ever bring their queen here. They go after my center. Okay, let's bring our bishop up. Looking to trade. Alright, we exchange here. I need to bring my queen probably this side of the board. Alright, yeah. As we said, b3 if they ever go for that. Queen over. take? Do they take? The knight seems more suited for this type of endgame, honestly. Check. Man, I want to give this up. I do, but I can't. There's no... It doesn't... There's no law. There's no, like, calculation that justifies it. It's just pure instinct, and I can't go off of that. But they go back here and guarding e3. I wanted to just castle, but they take with check is the problem. And then it's like, well, when they came, like, there's nothing else that really made sense. Now we're going to castle. This is what I wanted to do previously. Check. I mean, there's got to be something here. Check. No way, no way, no way. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be. Maybe knight d1. Guarding that square. There had to have been more there. Maybe there wasn't. I felt like there should have been, though. Okay, knight forward. And now this pawn's going to run down. GG. Alright, we get that win there. We're sitting at 3 for 4. We won the first two, lost the third one, and won the fourth one. It's chess. Yes, this is freestyle. This is freestyle. We do. It is chess 960. And you only speak the. Okay, let me know if I am saying words you understand right now. And then Austin, appreciate these likes. Still almost at 63,000. Let's look here. Alright, we're waiting for this to start up right now. Or to get a new game right now. We're in third place. We're trying to catch up. Let's watch a game. Let's watch. Who can we watch? Let's watch. Jeff and Fair is Fair. Jeff is 1,500 and 960 chess. Ooh, yeah, that is free. Playing App Hero again here. We played the same opponents for the most part. You only played Fair one time, but everyone else you played more than once. Where we go, G3. Yeah, I'll see if I can get them. If they mimic me, I take the bishop. No, they don't mimic me, though. Let's go e4. This square is very weak, which I've just realized that. Good thing I didn't speed out moves. Let's go here, hitting this back. Let's see. It did get chill. Yeah, we do have 960 finally. If you want to hop in, you can still get a game or two in. It's still 11 minutes left. You can go here to d4. Yes. And they're moving their knight a lot. I feel like that's to my benefit. Let's go here. We're getting nicely placed pieces, nice pawns, just pure initiative. Right, we're just hitting the knight and developing. See here. Alright, they go after it. Let's castle. We're up 20 seconds as well. They move their knight in. Okay. Let's go here. Hitting the knight. Take, take. Knight slides in. Okay, if you take this, they go here. And then it looks a little weird. I'll go here instead. Kicking the knight back if they take, queen takes. Alright, they bring the knight back. Alright, let's cement this dark square chain. We have a nice chain. It's supported on both sides with this e5 pawn. Their knight slides in. Let's bring our knight back. Offering the trade. Alright. Our pawns are just better placed. The castle queen side, okay. Let's go straight after the side of the board. A4, just lunge forward. C4. Stopping the queen from connecting with the knight. Take. Knight takes. Okay, okay. Hitting the knight. You couldn't have gone here because they would have forced you to give up a pawn if they played it correctly, so I didn't go for that. Bring our rook over now. Take, take. Sure. You see our king just walks forward. Occasion for the 5-card hat. So, it's not a special occasion per se. It's more on the purple website, because I multi-stream. I have a channel points where you can redeem points for hats off. So I have to wear whatever hat they suggest. Rapper game. So I will be off after this tournament. I'm doing I do viewer tournament, so it's an arena. Usually I don't do challenges, but it's like people who are in the stream, they can join in. It's usually quicker. Rapid has one sometimes though. And then I'll be on tomorrow for puzzles, so it won't be this tomorrow, but it will be puzzles. But then Wednesday, actually, I don't know what I'm doing Wednesday, but tomorrow will be puzzles. And then this one, it's still time to join in. It's a pinned message. If it's there, I don't know if it's still pinned. If it's not still pinned, I can send that to you. But give the check down. I guess after this, I will be doing challenges, but they'll all be like shorter, like 1+ cell or a puzzle battle. And then checkmate here. Do this next one. Yeah, because I guess I do have, what, 25-ish minutes, so we can get a couple, some bullet games and some puzzle battles, and I'll be on till 9. They go up here. Let's go knight c6. And appreciate the follow as well. There you have access to some emotes now that you can use in anyone's chat. They slide over. Okay, let's go here to d5. Let's go h6, and then f5. Okay, up here. This is the type of setup I like. I love going for this like Queen's Gambit type of position from the except with f5. We go up here to h6, stopping the knight from sliding in. We got a knight here, but they attack this pawn. We're going to go here, take, take. Alright, they're taking their time. This game will end. This will be my last game of this tournament. Maybe I can catch up to second, but I can't catch up to first place. They're too far ahead of me. But second is not impossible. Let's bring our knight forward. En passant. Get rid of our weak pawn for one of their stronger pawns. Now what is the question? Maybe queen here, and then here. Or, okay, I'll just castle. And then I can maybe go, yeah, just go here and castle. I think that's what I'll do. Alright, they slide over. Here. The bishop moves in. here. I don't want to play this, but if you move, then they're hitting the knight. Oh, wait. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Jesus. That's not right. Here. I thought... Oh, well. That's not what I saw. I just miscalculated that. So he dropped that pawn there in the center. We were +1, now we're back equal. At least we were +1. So he didn't sell the game completely. Although we did sell a little bit. We could have been plus a pawn still. But yeah, messed up there. Maybe queen here. We're up on time, slightly about 20 seconds. Go queen e7 and bring this. Our fundamentals of winning in freestyle chess the same. Regular chess is controlling the center squares and so on. Yeah, I would say it's, you know, it's the same. It's still chess, you know. It's not like a duck chess variant where you're not, it's different rules and stuff. Like, it's the same rules, so I would say the same main ideas or objectives are the same. Like, you're still trying to do, you know, go for the center, you know, get good place pieces. It's just from a different starting spot. We lifted our queen up. We're up 15 seconds. It was at 20-ish, so they're keeping up and even growing the lead somewhat. I'm going to take this, take. Yeah, very nice. All right, let's go here. Queen takes here on f4. My queen's free. No, he doesn't go for it. Yeah, if he takes the queen, he loses to that rook move. Alright, let's slide this over. My queen was free, though. Yeah, we slide our king here to b8. Take here. Queen slides in. Okay. Check. Take. Here. 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 Okay, we're +2 in the endgame. Take this here. And they go here. Okay, let's go here. And then king b7. Guard it, guard it. Everything will work out now. Check. Bring this knight here. We're looking on that square there. They go back and we get mate there. GG. Let's go to this next one. We are in third, but 2 people are 5 for 5. We have 3 undefeated players. Crazy. 1 6 for 6, 2 5 for 5. So we do not. I'm in third, but I'm not going to be on the podium as we have a tie for second. They played amazingly. They're in first place by far. Let's go here to c6, up, up. Yeah, this is freestyle. Yep. This is free. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, we do give that up to start the game. Yuck. That could not have gone worse. Here. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie. We're just gonna have to stall this out. Because I just can't wait. I can't wait. I didn't even process that. Yep, that is free. That is free. So after this tournament's over, otherwise it's drawn. Horrible with time. Yeah, especially with 960, I could see it. If you're already not the best with it, it could just be, you know, exacerbated there. It's way harder. But yeah, I'll be accepting some 1+0 and some puzzle battle challenges to end the stream. We have 20 seconds left. We'll announce our winners. Try Hard, I think it's first place. Thinker in second. And Fair in second. Both perfect scores. and I get third with a near perfect score. I lost one game, really two, but the timer, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, a 5 for 6 on my side. Let's announce the winners. So first place, Tryhard, 21.6 for 6. Second place, Ty, Thinker and Fair, 17, and I get there with 14. So yeah, whoever sends me the first unrated bullet, we can do that. Or a puzzle battle sending your user, I can send you that invite. But those are our winners for the final tournament today. Have you played this mod? Never seen this outside of professionally. So you can go. I'm trying to figure out how to tell you to do it because in the tournaments it's different. I go to my club and it's just an option. If you're playing not through a club, let's see. You go to variants, yeah, variants, and then yes, I think so. Yeah, variants, and it should pop up. Although I don't see it. Maybe it's not in variants. Is it in the normal chess play mode? Yeah, it's in the normal. You just click on standard, and you can click on 960. Yeah, that was very fun, very fun. Very good game we had, Fair. If someone wants to play me an unrated bullet, send me that invite. If not, I can play some puzzle battles, or if you guys are good on the stream today, we can close it out. But let me know what we'd like to do here for the next 20-ish minutes. Yeah, if you do want to play against me, send me that challenge. We are waiting. Appreciate the likes from Austin still. We're closing in on 67,000 likes. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Is playing tournaments, couldn't find rated game. There's definitely people who play though. It should be. Like if you go to, there's gotta be. Because it's so fun. It's so fun to play 960. A game you had? Yeah. I have no challenges. If you send it, we can look at that. My chess.com is not loading. There we go. But yeah. GG's to all. I think I won one tournament. Did I win a tournament today? I think I won one. Let's see. I guess you can just check my club history. See, clubs. My club. Past events. Wait. Club events. No, I didn't, I don't think, actually. I think I got a couple seconds and thirds. Oh, no, I won the first one. Yeah, and then the second one, the winner was a cat girl. Oh, the account already got banned. That's crazy. The account that just won got banned. Bro. They just... They were playing on this stream and they've got banned. Yeah. That is... Let's see how many people have been banned that's won my tournaments. Oh, let's see. You sent the game. Let's hit the game. All right, let's look at this game here. Enough looking at that account. Let's go here. Command. Yeah, apparently they were cheating. Apparently so. I didn't know they were cheating. They played good, but I don't like to assume when it's not that obvious. But yeah, they already got flagged for it. That's crazy. All right. Like, my stuff is really slow right now. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm clicking it and it's not going. There we go. It's loading in right now. All right. You got black? Okay. Let's see how this went for you. If this would load, dude, did I unplug this? No. This is plugged in still. I'm not sure what's happening. The internet is not going well. Yeah, let's see this game from the black side. All right, you go here to b6. d5 is the best move. Yeah, playing the best moves in this is definitely harder. They go here to c4. d5, hitting there on c4, take. Okay, you have to take. I went for a checkmate, but you defend. I love defending sacrifices. Like, I'll say it's not fun in the moment, but, like, defending a oh, very nice move. Because if rook takes here, they take the queen, and you're hitting both rooks. I guess they could go rook down. Oh, king here. Take. Yeah, you're up 2 minor pieces, yeah. But in the game, what happens? Queen down, Knight slides in here. And you get the win. That's a very nice game. That's a very nice game. After the sacrifice, you just defend it perfectly. Let's see. But yeah, we are... I guess we're done. Do we have any challenges before I close it out? I guess we can end early. If we have anyone wants to play me in a unrated 1+0 or a puzzle battle, I can do that. I'll wait a little bit. But if not, no problem. We'll be on tomorrow for puzzles. So let me know if you do want to do that. We have some time. We have about 20 minutes. That's a decent amount of day. Puzzle battle? All right, I got you. I got you. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What's your name? Here. Dude, what's going on? Is anyone else having this problem with chess.com right now? It's just lagging. Maybe it's my internet, though. I'm not sure. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, in this one, you're going to take the rook for free. Rook here. All right, they have one incorrect. That's a big lead. That's a big lead already. Rook down here. I don't have that many tabs open now. And my computer, even if I did, it should not have that problem. I don't know why it's doing this. Let's go here. But no, I don't have that many to answer your question. Here. I think here still, yeah, 11. Analysis. Yeah, I had an analysis tab open. Checkmate. I've been playing chess. I've been playing chess about 13 years. But not consecutively and at different levels of intensity. Let's go here. Rook down. Rook takes. Check here. Rook down mate. That's 16. Here. Rook takes here. We have the white pieces. I think you just go here, yeah. And get the queen. We're sitting at 19 here. Alright. This... No. Yes. And you take this here. And you go here. And you get the queen at the end. Okay, rook down. Check, and you win the rook. We're sitting at 22. Alright, we win that one. We win this one. Or I'm saying win. We solve those puzzles here. That's going to be made eventually. Alright, rook takes, or rook here, h8, checkmate. Or, there's the mate. Smothered mate idea. Okay, 27. We have the black pieces. And we get the win there. GG's. I'm trying to clear my tire. What's your rating? How close are you to doing that? But yeah, GG's to Greg there. Do you have any 1+0 or puzzle battle challenges? We can repeat if you want to. Like I'd just be doing nothing for like 16 minutes. So like I might as well do something. Cause I have to get 9 is the time. But yeah, I guess if not, we can call it. Peaked at 950. Hey, you're almost 4 digits though. Some people cannot get to 4 digits. There's some pride there. You're closing in on it. And that's rapid, you mean, right? And then what's the top of your chess club? But yeah, we are waiting for... Okay, you got a challenge. An unrated 960. Maybe at the end if we have any... Oh, this is not 960. Oh, it's 960 in your username. I was like, I swear I saw that. Okay, here. Back, take. Up. Queen c2. Only play it rapid. The top is 1300. Okay. I mean, you're not that far from the club. Is this like a school club or like it's like a club just randomly? Like a bar you go to or something? Here, hitting that. Castle. Alright, where do they go here? We're barely up on time. They're doing about, like, very good. They're doing very good. Let's go knight here, f3. I have not, but I haven't had my study today. Today I've been doing like all content stuff, you know what I mean? Or I guess all stuff, not all content, but like I worked out and then it was all content. So I made like 5 shorts and I was working on the bots for a while. So yeah, I didn't get time. I didn't play till I got on stream today, honestly. Let's go here. But I will watch that the day if I get. I don't even know if I'll give myself a day. Because low-key, I'm like, if I have all this free time, I probably should be putting it into this. But if I do give myself a day, I will do that. For sure. Thank you for doing that. Take. I don't even know. Am I winning? I don't think so. Let's trade that off. And we get the win. All right. That was, I mean, we won, but that that was not the best the best game. Win position against them, but just lose an end game. Hey, that sounds like you know what you gotta do too. Work on the end game. End games can be very fun. I'll say, like I like them. For me, it's just always easier with less pieces. Okay, I just gotta do this, do this, do this. I'm not the best at end game puzzles. Like playing them, I like playing end games out. Do we have any other unrated 1+0 or puzzle battle requests? Any other requests here? A 3-0? Yeah, I guess so. We don't have any other. No one else is requesting. Yeah, we can do that. GG's. That was a fun game. And we got some more subs. We get 1620 on YouTube. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate the support there. But yeah, this will be the only 3-0 we could probably do. But yeah, if you send that, we can. Or I guess I can just send you one. I know your username. If it will load, here we go. Alright. Alright, I just sent you a challenge. But yeah, I just sent you that challenge fair. We will be on tomorrow again for the puzzles. We're playing a 3-0 game. We have black. Let's go for the French this time. Looking for the exchange on D5. Well, they don't go for it. Okay, let's take. I'm curious. Oh no, because here the queen. Yeah, can't do that one. You just want to give the pawn back. They're going for this side of the board. They're going after it. Let's bring our knight up. They finally take back. Okay, queen here. And that's not gonna work the way I thought it was. Then we bring our queen back here to D8. Maybe we can go here and here. Or queen C7, bishop D7. Let's see. Okay, definitely. Queen here. Let's go here. Alright, now our king is somewhat safe. Somewhat safe. Here, I don't know. Maybe it's not that safe. I'm not sure if I played this correctly. It doesn't feel like I did, but we're here now. I don't think there's a mate. Like, it looks really uncomfortable, but it shouldn't be a mate. Yeah, maybe there is, I don't see. But right now, I'm not seeing a checkmate for them. They take, yeah, they don't see it either. Because they wouldn't have done that if they saw the mate. Okay, here, here, here. We both get the fork. Let's take this. They took... Okay, right now, we're not down anything at the moment. The problem is more... Their rook is way more active. And they have a better pawn structure. Way better pawn structure. So how do we turn this around? I'm thinking king... Well, I would go king up, but they have bishop there. I need to trade off one more set of things, the pieces. Yeah, they slide down. This was kind of my worry. Okay, what if you just go here if they move the bishop? That's not the worst thing, right? That's not, yeah, that's not that bad. And then here. Oh, well, here, back. I need to have my pieces working better together. Right now they're not working together. Okay, let's slide here, going after this. This pawn's going to be given up. Take. There we go. Alright, we can breathe now. They slide in. Okay, take. Check. And we defended, yeah. We held on in that game. We get the win. And do we have any other challenges? We have a couple minutes left. If you want to challenge me unrated 1+0, I'll accept that. Or a puzzle battle. If not, I'll wait like a minute. Yeah, a minute from when I set that. So at 4:07, if I don't see any messenger challenge, I will take that as you're all good on doing that. GG, fair, GG. And the likes from Austin, thank you. We're almost at 72,000 there. That's a lot of likes. Very helpful. Very helpful, very helpful. Can I go through? Yeah, we can go over that game real quick if we don't have any challenges. Definitely. Alright, I'm not seeing any. Let's see, let's see. Another one. Okay, send that one out. Send that one out. So yeah, we have a 1-0 challenge here incoming. Yeah, man. Some fun games today. It's crazy. I've been on 4 hours. This is like half the time I was on yesterday. That is... Putting that in perspective, I was on for a long time. This was like a decently long stream. And yesterday was shorter. Okay. Alright, I sent you the rematch. So it should be on your screen now. But yeah, GG's all. Again, puzzle will be tomorrow. We're playing Calvin here. I think this will probably be last game. Yeah. Let's go here. Okay, Queen C7. Yeah, the knight can't take because we won the rook in the corner. Let's castle. Let's go here to b6 and maybe c5. Yeah, take. This is a weird pawn to be up here. Okay, let's lift so there's no back rank. Rook over. Now you can just push, push, push. You can't take that because of that. Here, knight takes. Alright, knight takes here. Knight takes here. Okay. Is bring this rook to the A file. Rook down, check. Rook here. And then here. We want to cut off the queen from guard. Yeah, cut the rook off. Right. Take. And we have a nice spot for our king. Well, here first, so they can't remove the king. And then here. It's an active player in this. Down. Check. Check. And we have a super active king, and we get the win there. Yes, so we get those wins. That will be it for the stream. Thank you guys for joining up. If you want support, I'm PJ Chess on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, and then PJ Chess 993 on Twitch. Follow on Twitch, you get free emotes. You can use them more in just my chat. Thank you guys for hopping in. Let's see, Twitch, do we have enough for a raid? Oh, let's first catch you guys later on TikTok. Thank you guys for joining up the stream. And then here, do we have enough for a raid on here? Yeah, we can raid JVO. JVO is on. So here, JVO _